Hey everybody, it's me, AtomicSmile, your favorite friend. And tonight we are going to go on one of my favorite adventures of all time. Living in the cold, harsh streets of what I think might be Poland, but I'm not really sure. We are nothing but a common hobo, trying to survive, trying to prepare for the great calamity known as winter. And on our journey, we might even become the Hobo King. This is Hobo Tough Life, a game that is essentially a crafting survival game, but very different. I know you're thinking Bum Simulator. No, Bum Simulator has nothing on Hobo Tough Life. This game has story, this game has panache, this game is difficult, and I emphasize difficult. So we're living on the streets of, once again, what I think might be Poland or some other European country as a hobo with no guidance, no nothing. We don't even know who we are. All we know is that we can go to the church to maybe get a free pair of pants once every few days in the shower. So let us begin our panhandling, booze-fueled, meth-addled journey as a homeless man trying to survive the winters of, once again, what I believe is Poland, and hopefully becoming one day, it would definitely be a segment if we do, the Hobo King. So we'll start here by talking to this gentleman that's in the dark over here. Give me 2 seconds, actually. Let me make sure my graphics are tuned right. Yeah, medium. Let's just go all the way up to ultra with this bad boy. Max FPS 44. That's a really weird choice. Not 1,000 either, though. Can I just type it? Nah. We're trying to hit 60, but this is a very sensitive slider. What? Well, if you hit the arrows, it just goes all the way up or down. Okay, we're going with 69. Can't go wrong with that, right? Hopefully my computer can run this on the highest settings. This game is actually weirdly demanding. But yeah, who knows what adventures are in store for us? Will we be huddling with a bunch of other hobos, sharing a 40 under the bridge next to a fire in an oil drum? Or will we get hopped up on dope and then drunk blackout style and beat the shit out of some muggers? Who knows? I don't. Wow, that looks no different at all. Hey there, dude. Fine, Manzier. Have you found anything useful? I said back to him. I'm not going to voice all of these. But here's where you begin your tragic story of being a hobo with no memory. Was I blackout drunk? Was I mugged and hit in the back of the head? I don't know. You don't know. We don't know. But we will find out here together tonight. Let's see what he's drinking. Did he give me some? Probably not. He probably gave me, yeah, I have a quest to make the life bringer, the elixir of the homeless. So this game has a trust system, as you can see, and an opinion system and a patience system, essentially. So I can ask him X amount of shit within X amount of time, effectively. Right now, we're not going to go too far with him, though. Okay, switching to Ultra may have been a mistake if that keeps happening. Maybe that's why I had it turned to medium, because the game fucks up. Yeah, let's go back to medium, because I don't think that's normal. I do have the temperature set to Fahrenheit, so you can see how ridiculously warm it is when I start to freeze to death. Your hobo has 0 tolerance for the cold. But we're going to start our game by actually going this way. Start our adventure, I should say, and see what kind of hobo loot we can get. At the beginning, we're truly homeless. We're truly destitute. We don't have not even a cardboard box to sleep on. But we will make our way there. We'll steal, we'll panhandle, we'll beat the shit out of people with a baseball bat while we're hopped up on dope. We will do what we have to do, because nobody is keeping me a hobo for long. So this would be my base. I have a fire pit, standard, and then the crafting table. The crafting table relies on a stop the bar minigame that goes back and forth that I'm very bad at. So don't expect to see me crafting anything above blue tier, pretty much. I don't have the dumpster rating perk, or the dump rating perk. So we'll start this adventure as any good hobo would, panhandling, getting some starting capital for our homeless adventures. And we'll level up too. Did I mention this game is also an RPG? Hello, ma'am. Oh, come on. You don't have time for me? I don't smell bad yet. Really, no time for me. I still don't smell bad. There actually is a scent, sanitation, sickness, illness, and fucked upness meter in this game. And it does affect everything. Somebody has got to have a coin for their Witcher. Definitely not other hobos. Maybe this gentleman. You have money for cigarettes. Wow, no love for me out here today. You'll see these businessmen walking about. They are substantially harder to get the shillings from, to trick out of their money. They're very sturdy. They're very fiscally responsible. Ah, here we go, our first customer. I'll start with some light conversation, work them a little bit. Reality is often much worse. Oh, my beg percentage went up, but now I can't conversate with them again. Crap. Maybe I can rob them. Nope. So every time I do one of those, regardless if I fail, I do get XP for that designated thing. And also, I'm so sorry, I got so into character here. I love being a hobo. Hey, Cap Trips, thanks for tuning in, and thank you as well. Actually, give me a brief moment here. Gotta make sure there isn't any other fellow hobos that might care to join us tonight. Oh yes, did I mention this game is quadruple player co-op? So if anybody else wants to struggle with me, they're more than welcome to. Alright, I do now have my follower alert set up. So if you do follow, it will do a thing. I didn't even know that that was an automated feature in Twitch. I thought I had to like get some extracurricular money spending done to get that kind of feature. Give me 2 seconds here though. I'm shouting out to my fellow homeless to make sure that I do or do not have to go it alone. Doesn't appear that Cockroach is on tonight. We will miss you. Cockroach is one of my most loyalist of viewers thus far, so gotta give her the shout out. Interesting. It doesn't look like there's any hobos here to join me this evening, folks. So it looks like it's just us, we three at the moment. See if we can rustle up some coin though. Oh, I am chewing gum. Sorry if that comes through. Let me spit that out. Money? No. So you pretty much always do conversation, beg, conversation, steal. That will net you your most XP till you're a professional beggar, conversationalist, and or thief. These guys will almost never budge in the beginning, the men with suits. They know how to... They have suits for a reason. They don't waste money. Now we have to keep our eyes out on the alleys here. That's where the robbers hide, but check for some change. Oh, I got 10 coins. That right there might buy me a single cigarette, which will get me through the night. Come on, somebody's got to give here. Toss a coin for your hobo. There we go. Oh, and I got some coin. Look at that. Thank you, sir. Thank you. This game is so realistic, so many people just don't even want to talk to me when I'm begging for money and I'm homeless. Hope everybody's having a splendiferous evening. A fantastic Friday. Nothing. Okay, there, I spit my gum out. Sorry about that. I don't know if the like chewy noise came through. I apologize if it did. I did turn my mic down a titch because I felt like I was a little loud. Feel free to let me know how you feel about the change, if I'm too quiet or if I'm still a little on the loud side. It's not fair. Beg again? Oh, well, looks like I'm gonna try to rob your ass, bitch. Toilet paper, it's a gold mine. For those of you who have never been to Europe, in a lot of countries you have to pay to use public restrooms. And I believe in this game you have to pay extra if you want toilet paper. Which means if you got a shit, you're gonna have some problems. Now, there is some easy quests I can start off with that would get me some starting capital, but I really want the fresh experience. I've never been here before. I'm gonna play this as though it were my first time and pretty much do the same things I did my first time. That being said, I am on normal mode and not hardcore plus because I'm not trying to fucking hate myself. This game is sincerely hard. It doesn't seem like it would be till you start freezing in 60-degree weather. Sir, come on, you have a suit. I know you can afford it. Maybe if I ninja hobo. Spin for the win? Oh, I spun too well. There we go. The police officer has nothing for me, I'm sure. Hello, madam. It is me, your local homeless man. Money, please? Thank you. Why in Poland? I don't know. I just believe that that's where this game might take place. The developers might be Polish. I'm unfamiliar. So we're pretty much just gonna beg our whole first day away, as well as mayhaps do some coin checking with like phone machines like so. Gotta watch out though, some of these spots are hot spots for thieves. Gotta really be careful. They'll take me for everything I don't have. There we go. Yeah, these guys in the suits, the dudes in the suits are impeccably hard to win over until you level up. Oh, thank you. It's definitely not going towards booze and scratchers. Another shot at begging? Nope, time to rob a bitch. Aw. Good sir, might you spare a coin? He might not. That's rather unfortunate. Damn. I will say it's a little different than my very first time. My very first time I went hard into dumpster diving immediately. Did not end well, because then I was smelly and my clothes were ruined. Come on, come on. Do I have time for two? No, I won't have time for two. I'm too slow at this point. Pardon me, I didn't just pick your pocket. I'm a very sly homeless man. See if I can get myself, inspect. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, now I'm a little stinkier than I was before. So you get warnings on some things, but other things you just, yep, the fish get you every time. Alright, that's enough of that. Let's see what my ratings are at. I couldn't be too bad off. Yeah, I barely got anything from doing that, like grossness-wise. I am on normal mode, and I'm used to playing on hardcore plus, so it might be the case for the ease of access. Ooh, winning lottery ticket, $50. I think so. Not good enough to do 2 steals from one person yet, though. Oh no. Where's my, whatever. Alright, conversate again. Oh, look at that, speech level 2. Give me 2 seconds here, folks. I'm missing my, water bottle. There it is. It was in between my nightstand and my bed. Alright. Unfinished kebab. Why not? I'm homeless. Ooh, the rest of the whiskey. Now that's what I'm talking about. That's gold to me.
Běžte pryč. Nech mě.
Nech mě.
McNune? Sir, please, I beseech thee.
Nemám čas.
Oh, Nomchosk? Of course.
Dejte si
Of
odchod.
course.
Pošklivej.
So our mission is to get 2 unclean boozes, it would appear, so I will do a little bit of dumpster diving. I prefer to stay away from it, but if it's my mission, I must do it. I'm a hobo on a mission.
Nezajímá.
Anybody here ever even heard of this game before? I know it's pretty underground. But it is one of my favorite survival crafting-esque style games, actually. But it is very RPG too, so it's got a lot going on for it actually for a no-name indie developer. As far as I'm aware, I don't think they have any reputable titles. I believe they might even still update it to this day. And I found out about this game in 2018, I believe, and it was not new by any means, I don't think either. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay. It's getting dark out and I haven't even found any cardboard yet. That's not bueno. Maybe if I'm very lucky. We've amassed a total wealth of 153 coin so far. We'll call it monies, coin, currency, credit. So what I used to do is just hang out outside this bar entrance right here and take everybody for what they got. But the bus stop's really the spot for newbies. Alright, here we go. We got a real garbage can now. This is where you can really fuck your clothes up and stuff. Ooh, a recyclable. That's money, baby. Chicken bones. Not sure what I'm gonna do with those. I do need junk. Or I will. Oh, come on. So junk can be used for much crafting, but it also is used for refining into higher tiers of junk. Gosh, I'm gonna regret this so much, all this dumpster diving. Oop. If anybody recognizes the dialect in this game, feel free to tell me what country this actually comes from. My guess is Poland, because a lot of really solid sleeper bangers come out of Poland as indie titles. Including in the film industry, not just video games. I believe Bad Exorcist, which is on Netflix, is Polish. Very funny show. It's got kind of like a South Park thing going on, but with like an alcoholic exorcist with a demon and idiot sidekick. Wow, I'm really not stinky yet after eating all those fish. Okay, I might like normal mode. This might be nice. How's my clothing condition though? We're getting a little shredded up. But I definitely can have a little bit more, be a little more relaxed about going through these. I didn't realize. See, the key is to not go so fast that you go over those exclamation marks, because those are much worse than the fish. See what I'm talking about? I suck at these. See? Try one more time, but I'm not willing to like... Okay. One more time. That's a mulligan. I don't want to ruin my clothes over this, though. Okay, one more time. This is a medium, so it's not the easiest thing in the world. Fuck. Okay, that's it. Weird cheese. Oh, crap. I had a warning for that fish and everything. At least it was just a fish and not the worst one. Hey, here's the gold mine right here. You can find furniture in these bad boys. But it's almost always going to be one of those mini games to get something that nice. Okay, I got this one. So I can level up my willpower, though, to eventually auto-do these. Or I can eat certain consumables as well. God, I'm so bad at these. One more try. One more try. Okay, yep. And once again, crafting is... Damn it. Crafting is reliant on this as well, so it's a risky business. Fuck, really? Even an easy one. I guess I'm really bad at these. Insanely bad at them. Ooh, a crate. Cool. These go away. There we go. Ooh, a garbage bag. That is inventory space. Okay, now nightfall is soon to be upon us, so we're gonna creep on over here. If I'm not too messed up. Only 4 fishiness. Oh, my clothes are bad though. They're rank. So we're gonna creep on over here before nightfall. See if there's any change for us. We're gonna hit the grocery store. Okay, so first I'm gonna recycle all my bottles. And then I'm gonna buy wipes, a lemon. Backpack looks nice, but I don't have nearly enough money. Pack of smokes. That's most of my money down the drain right there. And don't worry, we'll spend the rest of our money in traditional hobo way. But first we must make it to the mission before the end of the night. And by the mission I mean the parish, or the church. Oh fuck, I'm out of energy. See, I am but a truly homeless hobo, as where you have people like this living like kings in their little tents. 2 dudes in this tent right here. I believe this is the church or the charity. Yep, Sister Agnes. Good morning, madam. Is this some kind of charity? God bless, sir. Well, something like that. A small charity. I've never seen you here, though. Maybe it's because this is my first time here, I say, snottily. I was walking by, I peeped inside, and here I am talking to you. So... I would like something free, and I would like clothing. A hat. A baseball cap. Not ideal, but... we don't even have a hat, so it's better than nothing. This hat, like I said, this game really is an RPG game. Gives me +1 cold resistance, +4 water. In its full condition, I also get +2 water, +4 charisma, and +2 more cold resistance. You would think I'd want to use the laundry because my clothing's nasty, but we'll get to that point. We'll get to that point. The real question is do I want to use my laundry or get free clothing? And since I've already tore this clothing up a bit, it's not worth really trying to hold on to. Now, once I get further, I might get myself a nice windbreaker, some slacks. That way I can beg more efficiently. Yes, it's ironic, the less homeless you look, the easier it is to beg. The rich get richer, as they say. Oh look, some free coin. Don't mind if I do. Hey, how you doing? So I don't know if anybody's gonna want to talk to me right now with my smelly assness. So I've got some pretty shitty food. I've got some pretty shitty booze. And I've got a lemon and some cigarettes. I've got some butts and some real ciggaroonies. Real quick, I wonder if I can change the key bindings on this. Oh, build mode is tab. Okay, I'll fuck with that later then, because I'll have to rearrange some things. Now I have 86 coin left. Let's spend it the right way, baby. Snack stall? Nope. He's not who we're looking for. Another snack stall? Nope. This is what we're looking for right here. This guy. The newsstand with the tobacconist. He is going to be our ticket to the future, baby. Because we're spending all of our spare money on scratcher tickets, which I can buy 4 of. Alright. That way in the cold of the night this evening we'll have something to do. Before it actually hits nightfall though, we're gonna... Which way do I go again? It's down the tunnel, I believe, but there is some coin up here potentially, I believe. Yep. Just want to do a quick shout out to everybody. I appreciate you all for popping in. Oh, you're totally fine, Roaches. You know what's funny is I actually just shouted you out a minute ago. I was like, oh, Roach isn't tuning in, or at least not quite yet. Roach is my most loyal fan thus far, and I appreciate her. But no, you're perfectly fine. I'm not fretting. I'm not stressing. I'm just glad you're here now to enjoy this wonderful adventure. You probably missed my way over the top awesome intro. But essentially, this is a game about being a hobo in Western Europe, and it's a crafting survival RPG. I got turned on to it in about 2018 by one of our other fans, actually. You might know him as Tate420. I got this game specifically to play with him back in the day. Regarding the Lifebringer, you got everything? I'm still looking. Okay, so I got 2 of what I need, but I guess I need other ingredients as well. So we'll go over here and see if one of my old favorite exploits still works. By exploits, I mean I'm gonna fucking steal whatever's in here. And then steal whatever's in here through the wall. Nope, can't do it anymore. That's okay. Hopefully nobody catches me. So I don't have a base built up yet. I don't have a bed or anything, so I don't have any provided extra comfort per se. Anything like that. So we're gonna go actually hang out with some other of my street dwelling ne'er-do-wells. I do appreciate you coming in tonight though, Roach, and as always I appreciate every single one of you who joins me on my adventure. I will say, for those who it may concern, I'm actually very well on the path to possibly gaining my affiliate tier here at Twitch. Only 5 nodes? Well, if it makes you feel any better, I'm at, I think, over 1,000 shadow beaks I've bred. I did a little bit of breeding today, off stream. So the reason we're gonna go hang out with other hobos is to save resources, actually. See, these guys already have a good old drum fire going to keep me warm at night. Now, unfortunately, I don't know if I can sleep anywhere in here. Oh, change character. Cannot change characters, no additional characters. That's new. That's new to me. I'm assuming the ingots are static though, so at least you know where they're at, right? For when they, or for when they refresh. So what we're gonna have to do is tough it out through the night and then sleep a little bit during the day because it's gonna be too cold to get any real rest out tonight. But luckily we have scratcher tickets and cigarettes. I've got that winner from that guy earlier. I'm gonna drink some strained alcohol. Actually, I'm gonna pull out, strained alcohol. You drink, then you smoke. And then I'm gonna have a half a ciggy or a butt. And then we're gonna play some scratchers. Oh, really? You have to reveal them? Alright, do we got any winners here? I like to actually check before I just like, because it'll automatically tell you if it's a winner once you're finished with it. So, winning numbers 16, 10, and 27. What do we got here? No dice. We got a dead card. See, this says 50 CR, this one says used ticket. So what do you mean though? They're like, do they look like normal rock nodes, or are they just like literally invisible or something? Or oh, we got 20 CR, baby. Hey, you're really smart. Do you know what currency CR/KC would be? Is this Polish? Oh, so they're legitimately invisible. You got 30 CR, baby. Look at that. 30 coin. Nice. We made 10 coin off of that one. So now we're only negative 10 coin from gambling. 39, 49, 40. Anybody has a crippling scratcher ticket addiction, this game is for you. No win, baby. That's really interesting, though. I wouldn't have imagined that they're actually invisible. Like, straight up invisible. So we got 22, 28, and 15. Power World really keeps throwing fucking, what do you call it, like curveballs at us, you know what I mean? I'm loving it. 42, 22, 43. Alright, so we bought 4 tickets, I believe. I can't actually see because my chat overlay how many used tickets I have. And we won 30. This one I stole. So we bought 5 tickets, actually. So we spent 100 coin. I didn't even know I had 100 when I bought those. Interesting. So we spent 100 coin, and we made back 30, because gambling pays off. I don't remember what this stat is. There's a way to actually check the stats, I believe. Oh, my morale. So to raise my morale, I'm going to have to smoke some cigarettes and get some drink in me. But that might make me sick, though, too. The balancing. What a game, right? Maybe that's what the lemon's for, maybe. For my illness rating. Oh, fuck. I need not my illness rating. It's actually, Gosh, I can't read these because the overlay is so big. Illness. I can't read it, but it's this one right here. Poisoning. I need something to get rid of poisoning. Alright, I got my garbage bag equipped so I can carry more loot. I'd say a pretty productive day 1. I nearly ruined my clothes, got a bunch of garbage I don't need, and got myself a little sicky wicky, as well as my morale is just dangerously low. I'm gonna just puff a bunch of cigarettes. Ah! Oh, I opened a pack. Oh, now I have some full cigarettes to do too. And I'm gonna do more strained alcohol. And then another cigarette. And I'm just gonna kind of let it lie like that because I'm starting to get real poisoned here. Oh, and I'm so wasted now. Maybe these guys got something interesting to say. It is. Oh, that's a shame. I actually forgot to buy food today. How about you, bud? Okay, goddamn, bro. Goddamn, I see how it is. Oh, okay, you in charge here. A lot of people that need some structure now. The ritual of the last boozing, what is that? Oh, so people do know me, so I'm not just some stray. I've got Hobo rep. Why wouldn't it be? RLB, short of ritual last boozing, was an absolute catastrophe. A lot of people died. So what was it then? Oh, it's a secret. I have to complete a challenge. Is this perhaps the first steps up the Tower of Babylon to become the King of Hobos? Maybe, maybe not. What sort of challenge? I suppose I'll accept it anyways, because I live every day like it's my last. on the 5th day. To the train station. So I believe what I'm referring to as the bus station might actually be the train station because there's just a bus depot next to it. I'm not sure though. The game, so another thing about this game is it sincerely does not hold your hand. I'm not going to get map markers, I'm just going to get vague ass hints. So I need to win over their votes to become the Beggar King. What can I request from him? Oh, I don't have enough trust to request anything. Maybe he'll train me? Alcoholic, drinker, alcoholic part 2. Not enough trust. I have to earn their trust for them to teach me how to booze harder. How about you guys? What do you gotta say? Nothing? Don't recall how to get down. Maybe over here. Oh man, I can't see shit. Is there a brightness option perhaps? Yeah, I'm gonna turn that up just a little bit, see if it might help me see. Nope, not really. These do appear to be stairs though, I can tell that much. Oh, he just wants to get drunk. Is this stealing? I feel like it's stealing. That's not some bad items in there for me at least. The apple might help improve my health. Oh no, minus illness once again, which I don't have any illness really. Gosh, you just are not able to see down here. I must need some sort of light source. I can't even get to that, what would appear to be a tent entrance or something. Yeah, we'll come back down here when we maybe have a light source. Or, oh hey buddy, I didn't see you there, I'm sorry. A light source, or maybe when it's daytime it'll just naturally be more bright down here. You know how games be like that. Ooh, a recycled smoke, rum. Oh, I thought up a new blueprint from that. Maybe I now know how to make recycled smokes. Not sure though. Not sure what the end result of that is. We will find out. Yeah, I can't get over there yet. What's down here though? Oh, a stash. With dubious pizza? Yes, please. Oh yeah, I didn't need to buy any food because I found plenty of food. I had some gross food. I thought, what happened to my, I had unfinished cookies, I thought, and stuff. I might just not be able to see it because of the chat overlay. I really probably should make that a more amicable size for me to read. Get rid of some of my odor. Smoke a recycled smoke. Get a little bit more booze in me before the day is over. I swear I got unfinished cookies and shit. It's very weird. So I ate them already, just don't remember it. I've been boozing pretty hard. Oh, okay, I'm dumb. Get some of that warmth built up. You see that meter on the top left? That is my warmth meter. If it drops too low, I die. So this must be Zachary.
Okay.
I actually really like the soundtrack to this game too. It's like very relaxing, but also like has a tinge of sorrow to it. You know what I mean? It's kind of got like a low energy Mad World feel for me. All right, the night is almost over, folks. So Roach, you gonna send me a screenshot of where those chromiums are, maybe? Yeah, maybe, perhaps. Be super cool if you did. Oh yeah, I'm so sorry. I interrupted myself earlier and totally forgot. But to who actually may care or not, I would like to say huge shout out to everybody who supported me. Like massive shout out. I am legitimately halfway to being affiliate, and this is my 7th day of streaming. Like, I don't know if you guys understand the relativity of that, but unless if somebody like goes viral, it can take a long time for some people. I have a friend who it took him a year to get affiliate. Some people get it in a week or two, some people get it in a couple months, but it can take a long time. So I really appreciate your viewership and tuning in to be here to support me. It means the world to me. I'm just starting out, and to have this kind of support structure already is fucking stellar, guys. I appreciate it. Now, being an affiliate won't really change anything for me unless I have like hundreds of viewers, and at that point you're pretty much a partner. But still, you guys are rock stars. I never imagined when I decided a week ago that I wanted to try to follow my passion for streaming, which I've put off for years, you know, that I would have this kind of immediate reception to the industry. I have streaming buddies who have been in this biz a lot longer than me, who are pretty much where I'm at, and they've been here for months. So I appreciate you guys, sincerely. And that's just my Twitch followers doing that. Like, Roach here is actually a Kick watcher. So, I mean, people all over are really propping me up right now. It means a lot. We're just kind of waiting for nighttime to time out. In fact, I might be warm enough to get some sleep while it's cold, because like effectively you can go to sleep when it's freezing, but you'll wake up when your cold meter drops too much. But it's getting to be the wee hours of the morning here, so I'm probably okay. So I gotta find myself a nice bench to plop on. I don't have any cardboard blankets or anything yet, but yeah. I appreciate you, Roach. You're the bomb. I'm just saying, if you ever did join my Discord, which may or may not be your thing, I'm not going to pressure you or anything by any means. I definitely would make a channel for Pal World and give you the role of Pal Master. Because in the short time we've spent together, you've shown me so much about Pal World. You're so efficient, and you have a great analysis of things, it would seem. Because, I mean, you figured this stuff out so quickly. The update just dropped. I've been around for the update as long as you have, pretty much, you know, and you've definitely overtaken me in knowledge by great margins. Oh, my cold's all the way down, so once again, this will kill me. So I gotta get some fire going. How do I interact with this? I know I don't have a flashlight. There we go. I just wasn't aiming right. So I should be able to burn like certain types of junk. So what kind of junk is this? Broken toys. I want to use the useless junk if I can. Yeah, 10 seconds of fire for one. I'll take it. Give myself a solid 40 seconds here. By the end of the 40 seconds, we should really be pushing up on the morning. Oh, I'm 100% gonna have to make a Power Word channel. I will... Crap, I can't really whisper you in Kick. Kick, my About Me on Kick should have a socials tab, actually. I think I set Kick up all the way. I'm not gonna lie, Kick is a little less effort for me than Twitch, because, like, getting affiliate on there is a bit of a harder goal. Like, for instance, on this I need 50 subscribers. On Kick I need 75. And I only have 5 there so far, as to where on Twitch I'm already at 23. I believe. Don't quote me on that. Yep, 23. Is it warm yet? No, it's not quite warm. I need to give myself another 10 seconds maybe. I thought there was an easy way to just... Oh yeah, just press E on it. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know. Kick isn't bad, and it has good discovery for new users, but people just don't seem to like me as much, maybe? I don't know. I have noticed, at least in the late evening, a lot of the Kick streamers stream in Spanish, so I don't know if I need to like start having like closed captioning in Spanish on for my Twitch stream or for my Kick streams. Maybe I'll get a little more traction. Well, it should be. Let me check. If you just click on my name and then go to About, there should be a there's a tab there that says Rules, About Me, Tips, and Social Media. I mean, I could post it. I'm not scared to. Anybody's welcome to join my Discord. I've invited many people into it, like other streamers that I enjoy. I've encouraged to join, things like that. Let me just get the link for you real quick. I really do appreciate you guys, though. Like, the vast majority of my friends don't seem to have any desire to support me in this, which I get, you know, like, you might not want to watch a streamer, but you could just, you know, leave it running in the background and give me a follow, which some of my friends are, and to those friends, love you guys. Alright, you're gonna have to forgive me here. It's gonna take a second, because, streamer mode's on, even though my Discord shouldn't be coming through on this either way. Copy. Alright. Then I'll go ahead and throw it in the Kick chat for you. Give me a day or two and I'll totally make a Pal World Discord that has a bot that like does game updates and stuff that you will have effective ownership over if you want to add things to it and stuff. Really, I just generated that. Here, let me give you, I should have a permanent invite. Let me edit it to my permanent invite. Oh, are you sure? I just got somebody just joined my Discord, so. Oh, okay. Oh, the one that was in my link didn't work? That's weird. That's my perma invite. Oh, I'll have to update it perhaps. I don't know. Oh, really? Oh, you know, actually that makes sense. I'm a fucking, like, old homeless guy and I just jumped down like a flight of stairs. I do believe I have some bandages on me though, so not the end of the world. I am getting hungry, but I'm confused. Oh, there's tabs. Duh. No, this is consumables, right? Am I tripping, guys? I took an old pizza. I took cookies and shit. Where'd all my food go? Is there like a visible extra storage for my bag maybe that it goes in? Awesome. Yeah, I will, like I said, I'll at some point in the near future make a disco channel for Pal World. I'm actually really confused though. I wonder if the game's kind of bugging on me. I mean, it is kind of old. Maybe they don't update it anymore, but like I know I picked up more food than this shit. Like I picked up a half a pizza, I picked up half a burger, 2 used cookies. Yeah, and that food isn't even good for being food. It's crap. I'm freezing again. Still not quite daytime. It takes a little bit longer than I remember apparently. I don't know where all my grub went though. It's so peculiar. No, I want my Lux's toilet paper though, that's for sure. What's up? What is up, Christovix? Christovix. I like the triple X's. I believe there is a faction of hobos to prove my worth as the beggar king I have to bum fight, but there are street robbers that will mug you. Now they will beat my ass, but if I get really drunk and do some meth and get a baseball bat, I can take them. I can fucking take them. I just gotta get fucking geeked out drunk and get a baseball bat. Alright, still not quite warm. Yeah, no, this game is actually wild. Like, it is so extra in so many ways. I appreciate you tuning in, though. Thanks for joining the stream. As you can tell, I am a homeless man striving to survive. Or surviving instead of striving, maybe I should say. Both work. It is 49 degrees Fahrenheit here, which is enough to freeze me to death, apparently. Sugar baby. Want to cash at me? Yeah, no, 49 degrees and I'm freezing to death. This guy is made of paper, wet paper. I mean, I'm 100% in real life perfectly comfortable at 49 degrees. I do run hot though. I'm a hot-bodied fella. I like it cold. I leave my window open 24/7 in the winter, and I have a fan on half the time on top of that. I just don't have it on during streams. I'm wondering where my hobo food is going. Oh, maybe it's under scrap food. How many of those do I have? Can anybody see the number? I can't because the overlay. Is there a number down here? Or somebody just say anything in chat and it'll move the name up and I can see it for a brief second. The overlay you guys see is a bit bigger than mine actually, because when I downsized it, thank you, I have 11 scrap food. Okay, that must be what happens to that stuff now. That's new. Maybe it's just to keep it in one stack because it's all equally useless. But yeah, no, your chat's actually bigger on the screen. But when I try to downsize it, instead of like columning in the words, columning, stacking the words, there we go. It just cuts them off. So, but the font is bigger for me though. Like I only see like 5 messages at a time, and they're much bigger individually. I think they're just not as long looking. Hey, Crevice. You should join the Discord too. I mean, the link's in there. You may as well if you have a Discord. Could coordinate gaming together sometime if you ever want a game. I'm down to play any game with anybody pretty much. Off stream generally, if people are comfortable with being on stream, and they're not like super negative or like ultra, let's just say baity. Like, you know what I mean? You guys know what I mean. Like trying to start shit kind of thing, you know? I'm not trying to get into arguments over bullshit on here. Everybody has different opinions, and I don't care about them. My opinion's mine, yours is yours. Unless it's something I'm passionate about that isn't like hyper polarizing, like video game industry and stuff like that. I just don't want to talk politics or religion or anything in here. You are a magnificent... Oh, I'm trespassing. No, I lost morale for getting caught trespassing and maybe for smelling like ass. What the fuck was I gonna say? Yeah, you know what I mean though. Religion, politics, all that shit. Like, we can just leave that at the door. We can do like just chat sessions that I mark the stream for that maybe at some point. But honestly, at this point, all I would be doing is starting shit like by just bringing it up. Because I'm not important enough for my opinion to be relevant without there being the end of my name as the backlash. If I was like, you know, a million subs type person, it wouldn't matter what I say. But I only got like 20 of you guys, so I won't lose you over people wanting to talk about dumb shit. Wouldn't want to lose you either way, to be clear when I say that. I'm just not trying to end my career before it starts is all. Oh, time to eat my junk food, it seems. God, I'm gonna fucking die from sickness in this. I can feel it. Really, the sun is out. It's 52 fucking degrees, bro. Now, one thing I'm not sure about is if time passes. Yeah, they do, but not here. Like, that's not how Twitch works when you're first starting, at least. Oh, well, I'm not shy either, but this stream legitimately isn't marked for it either. Like, I could get in trouble for talking about things unless my stream is tagged for it. I'm tagged for vulgarity and vulgarity only, so I could go fuck me, fuck if I want to, and nobody can get mad at me. Dude, I got a moderator warning for saying, I don't even want to say it. It's a derogatory term that starts with a color that's the same as fire trucks and ends with the part of your body that holds your head up. Yeah, apparently that's worth a strike. Which is crazy because anybody I know who identifies as that doesn't consider it a derogatory term. I'm a Youper. I'm from the UP. We are a breed of that. Like, and none of us are mad about the term. Like, once again, not anything too crazy. The color of a fire truck and the thing that holds your head up. I'm sure you can figure it out. People in the South typically would be the ones identified this way, but if you go far enough north, there is a breed of us called Yoopers. For those who want to get to know me a little bit, I was born in Sault Ste. Marie, Michigan. I don't live anywhere near this shit, so good luck finding me. But I was born in Sault Ste. Marie, Michigan, which is a city that borders Canada. There's Sault Ste. Marie, Michigan, and Sault Ste. Marie, Canada. Over the, what are they called? The locks, the canals for the boats. And I was raised predominantly in Grand Prairie, Alberta, Canada. And then we moved to the States, or back to the States, when I was like in first grade or so. But I don't live anywhere near that shit anymore, and I was adopted since then, so my last name was legally changed. So there's no way you could possibly link that to me. Because where I was adopted at, adoption cases are sealed cases. Like, I had to file a fucking mountain of paperwork to get my own birth certificate reissued to me. I've got an interesting life story, by the way. We'll get into that one day. Alright, so it's daytime now. I might be too smelly, yep. I'm too smelly. Now, is it me that's smelly, or is it just my clothes? Oh, I'm smelly. I'm a smelly boy. So I need some money, right? But guess who has scratcher tickets to turn in? This guy. That should be enough to get me some soap, maybe? How am I doing on shitting? Pretty good. Only 16% full of poop. Alright, that should be enough money to get me a little bit of soap going on. Oh, of course it's raining, dude. Oh my gosh, I couldn't even see my negative status modifiers because the Discord overlay. I didn't realize how fucked up I am. I'm tired, hungry, cold, smelly. Everything that could go wrong is going wrong for me. Imagine playing this in Hardcore Plus. Fuck, how bad is my odor? Before I spend money. 54. Okay, I'm gonna have to ball out a little bit on this one. Okay, no more dumpster diving for the time being. I need some food that's not gonna kill me. I believe this is bread or a potato. I can't read it, so. Now I need something to help with my illness, maybe. Excuse me. Or with poison, not illness, poison. Paint thinner, plus 80 morale. I don't remember that, honestly. I'm sure that was there, but I just don't remember it. How much money do I have? Oh, I got some bottles, it looks like. 70 bucks, I'll buy a thing of water, because your boy is thirsty. Buy another bread, too, actually. That'll take me out on money, right? I got 30 left. I don't remember how to get rid of poison. Maybe it's just something that subsides over time. But yeah, also on that note, Crucifist, I'm trying to build a community here, not go viral necessarily. Like, you know, it's a little bit of a different thing. I'm not trying to like say one dumbass thing and capitalize on it for the rest of my life. I'm not seeing anything here for poison, but it is daytime again, definitely, so I should be able to go to St. Agnes, or whatever her name is, and get some more clothing, perhaps. Water for energy, cigarette for morale, more cigarettes. I'm just gonna fucking pump myself full of cigarettes. This is gonna hurt me in the long run, certainly, but... Alright, then soap, so I don't smell like a bag of dicks. Then I'll panhandle my way over to the church. I might get a little freezing though because of the water, so I gotta be kind of careful. I have to take refuge a little bit. Damn, that guy booked to turn around. He's like, I got you, homie. But then he didn't have me at all. Run your pockets, motherfucker. Oh, never mind. Alright, so I'm really tired and I'm wet. And then I'm poisoned like a motherfucker. I believe that's the poison, right? Poisoning, yeah. How to recover. Some consumables can help you, but it decreases over time. If you eat something, there's a 50% chance of diarrhea. Good thing that didn't happen, because I am not at a toilet. Wait, or did it? What's my poop rating at? Okay, it didn't go all the way down, or down at all. Now, once again, this game is 4-player co-op if anybody ever wants to play it. It's relatively cheap, I believe, and it's Steam Deck compatible, I believe, as well. I know for a fact if my boy Tate was up, he'd be right in here with me in the stream. Like, come on, dog, let's go get some 40s, some porno mags, and some lottery tickets. I know him all too well. Alright, let's see if we can get some free clothing again. Free clothing is really the choice, because clothing is quite expensive. Showers aren't bad, and laundry is not free. You still have to pay for it. The toilet isn't bad either, but right now I got toilet paper. I got premium toilet paper, so I should be okay. When I go pay to take a dump, I'll be able to wipe my own ass. Insert Big Daddy quote, I wipe my own ass. Love that movie. One of Adam Sandler's less more underrated films from that era, because it's probably just because it doesn't have the same level of late night comedy raunchiness or vulgarity that like Little Nicky does or Happy Gilmore. Big Adam Sandler fan though. Besides Cut Gems, I like that movie, but really anything after Click was kind of a miss for me. Besides That's My Boy. That's My Boy was Adam Sandler's last good movie, in my opinion. Click wasn't bad, but Cobbler, Hubie Halloween, Uncut Diamonds, which wasn't a bad movie, but he's solidified himself as a goofy motherfucker so hard I can't take him seriously in that movie. There's just the real problem there. I might die, y'all. Oh no, I did die. Oh, there is my first death. I wonder if it's the coldness or the poison that did me in. Like I said, this game is no joke. Not being able to just actively see my status modifiers does not help. Not complaining, but it definitely doesn't make it easier. Am I gonna just drop dead again? Probably. I need to get somewhere safe. The tiredness probably doesn't help either. Do I have any bandages left? Yep, spam these real quick. I could drink to raise my warmth, but then I would be even more poisoned, so, you know. Tit for tat, tit for tat. Oh, did I tell you guys? I won a free copy of Elite Dangerous from another streamer today in a giveaway. Plug my boy real quick, the Vocacious Wizard. I will paste his name in chat so that you guys can see it. But he did a giveaway of Elite Dangerous with the DLC, and I won it. So, fucking cool, right? Now, the worst part about that, though, is another friend of mine heard that I wanted to play that game and actually bought it for me today. So I am gonna go ahead and gift that to somebody else probably. I'll get his name in a second. I can't copy it from our whisper chat. First I need to get warm. But yeah, if anybody wants a copy of Elite Dangerous with the DLC, if you're willing to give me your Steam info, he will gift it to you instead of me probably. He did get off a while ago. I think he was a little disappointed that I wasn't there when the drawing was done, but I did have to go out for Din Din today, so, you know, motherfuckers gotta eat. Really cool guy, though. Great chill streams. He plays Elite Dangerous. It's sci-fi. It's mellow. It's got a good vibe to it, like if you're just trying to relax and chat. He's a great conversationalist. I'll plug that boy up all day long. Actually, while I'm waiting by the fire would be a good time to actually get his name. excuse me. Voracious. Oh, it looks like he's back live again. My bad. He got off earlier. I thought it was the end of him tonight, maybe. If he's still on when we get off tonight, I would love to do a raid for him. He's a really good guy and he's a great streamer. Alright, now I'll post that in chat here. There's just a shout out to my boy. He's, like I said, excellent streamer, great content, really mellow and chill, very cool. He wears a wizard hat like the ever so famous Thor, and his is rather cool too. Wow, instantly no stamina. I wish there was somebody somewhere in here I could sleep, mayhaps. Oh, fuck, I died again. I don't know what the consequence to that is, though, honestly, me getting dropped all the time, besides maybe just the inconvenience of being dropped. Like, this is crazy. I've never actually struggled this much, but I guess normally I'm not talking to people, and I didn't get a chance to sleep today because it was too cold when I tried to sleep, and then it was raining. Maybe I'll luck out now. I really need to get my own little homeless camp set up, but it's actually kind of hard to build your little base. It's not a light undertaking per se. Like, I could definitely get a bed, but then if it's raining, I'm screwed. So I'm pretty sure I'd get a bed pretty cheap from another homeless camp guy that sells fucked up furniture. I believe I'd get one as a reward as well from a mission, but I don't recall what the quest was. Alright, let's get some goddamn sleep, guys. So how's everybody's day going? I'm actually gonna idly tune into his stream to make sure he has some extra viewer from me. He really is the man. He's a great guy. We had a pretty good talk today in stream, and there's nothing I like more than streamers that engage their audience. You can't right now, you're too cold, so I'm probably still pretty tired though, so I'm gonna run back to the fire, warm up, and go back to sleep. Yeah, you're just always too cold to sleep, essentially. Which, once again, it's 60 degrees out, folks. Like, that's I could live in that with the shirt off, but like, might be a little nippy for some, but I don't think it would kill you, you know? Use this opportunity to check my stats. Yeah, I only got 24% off of that. 10% health, 70% poisoned. Okay, booze just gives me illness, it looks like. Oh, good booze doesn't give me any negative side effects, so at least I can get my morale up. And get a little crunk. Will eating this give me poison? Oh yeah, +3, I see. I see, it doesn't show it on the bottom left, but on the right it shows it. I'm a dum-dum. So I did indeed poison myself a little more. But that should maintain my warmth for a slightly longer period of time. I effectively have a warmth buff now. Wow, really? Oh, you know what's funny? I was about to ask you how your day was, Roach, but I'm pretty sure you're off today, aren't you? You deserve it after that holiday event debacle. Heck yeah. Yeah, thanks, bro. I'll totally find that. The Doctor in the Old Houses by Zavorsky. Like I said, this game, look at this is the fucking map. It tells you nothing. It just marks where your note is, essentially. Whatever you're tracking, it doesn't tell you anything beyond that. No little path. No layering. Like, that motherfucker could be in the sewer over there, you know? Is my health at least going up? No, I'm still dying, guys. What the heck? I'm getting my warmth up. My poison's... You know, I'm trying my best here. I don't make a good hobo, apparently. Wow, it would appear some people are unenthused. A second here. Second here. Did I just die again? Jeez, man. Oh, revive. I got actually fucked up that time. My meters were dropped by 10. Wow. Wow, okay. So what does that mean? Oh, wow, okay, yep. I might actually just not be able to play this with the chat overlay where it's at, because like I just can't keep track of what's going on. You pretty much have to like react to what pops up on the left, like as fast as you can. That's actually the first time that's ever happened to me. I didn't even know about the lose 10 stats and all that thing. That's got me fucked up. So how's everybody doing? I've asked this like 3 times, but nobody seems to want to tell me how they are, unfortunately. So I can find my lost loot where I died, it said, right? Isn't this where I dropped? Wasn't I standing at the fire, guys? I thought it said I could find it where I died. Maybe I misread that. Whatever, I guess we're starting from 0, but negative actually, because I don't know where my shit is, so I pretty much just started with, I just have debuffs now. So I just made the game harder for myself, essentially. Like I said, there is some strats I could use to make it a lot easier, but I want to give you guys the real experience as somebody who just doesn't know like where to go. Like I could do a mission in the first 45 seconds, that'd get me 200 coins, which if I spent it on good stuff instead of having fun with it like lotto tickets and booze, I would be fine. So if my shit's not on my body, my next guess would be my base. So the base inventory is rather interesting in this game. So you get crates and shit, but it doesn't actually, they're not like accessible. The way it works is you go into your inventory and then there's this box. Nope, not in my stash either. Wow, I'm at a loss as to where my stuff is. I thought my dead body would be where my body dropped, but I guess I was wrong. Well, I guess we're going back to square one with begging. My stats are a little higher. If I just went like hard in begging, I'd actually be doing pretty well, because my stats would be I'd probably be level 2 or 3 for everything by now if I just went full beg mode. So to everybody who's just tuning in, I am a homeless man in what I believe is Poland, just trying to survive, trying to get some resources built up for the Great Calamity, i.e. winter, as well as gain Hobo rep to become the king of the beggars. Clark the First, is it you? Are you the Rizzler? I don't know if you'd have any interest in this game, but like I said, I'll play it with anybody. It's actually quite hard. It's actually Southside Simulator Plus. I appreciate you tuning in though, bud. I gave a heartfelt welcome to everybody who's been supporting me earlier. You missed it, but I do appreciate you guys. One of the biggest obstacles I think I'm gonna have to overcome for getting affiliates is concurrent viewers is probably gonna be the hardest part. So everybody who tunes in, I appreciate you guys. I try not to watch my view counter. In fact, I don't watch my own stream, so I really don't know what it's at. Was that a follow? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow, whoever followed me. I didn't see the name. My overlay doesn't show that. I fucked up. Oh, Clark the First. Yeah, thank you for the follow, bud. Much appreciated. You're a total dope dude right there. All the dopeness. I just added that, so you're the first one who's actually set off my follower alarm. Appreciate it. Now I know what it looks like. And now I also know it doesn't show up on my overlay. I actually had to alt tab real quick to my stream mod page. Hey, I'm new to the game. I'm learning. Yeah, if you didn't know though, you probably didn't hear my explanation. This is like an RPG survival crafting game actually. You build your own base, but you also have stats and levels and skills, as well as there is a story, several stories and quest lines. Like right now I'm going for skilling efficiency while I'm talking to these people. You usually can only beg once unless if it's spaced between other things, unlike conversating. So you'll see I kind of have a pattern where I converse, beg, and if I can talk again, I talk again. If I can't, I steal. Like so, converse, beg. Oh, he gave me money, so that ends the tree, which is good. I need money. I'm poor. Do you recognize the dialect or the currency in this game by any chance, Clark? Everything is bought and sold in what's called CR or KH, which I'm assuming is like the difference in change in like note-based denominations, perhaps. Oh no, I don't need you. I don't need to work my rep up with the guzzlers yet. I need to build myself up as a hobo, especially now that I have a permanent -10 to all my stats from dying. This game's hardcore as fuck. Alright. Ooh, another beg chance? I'll take it. Oh, yeah. Do you recognize this? Is this Polish? Was I right in my assessment? Proslav, Helvan, it could be Bosnian or something. Is it Poland? I knew it. Called it, guys. I fucking knew it. The best simulation indie games always come out of Polish indie dev studios. Usually published by Playway, though, which this is not. Oh, level 2 begging, level 2 speech, and level 2 thievery now, folks. We're really cooking with gas now. And by gas, I mean diluted booze, because we can't afford fuel.
No prosím, rychle.
This is called Hobo Tough Life. It is a hardcore hobo life simulator RPG survival crafting game. When I say hardcore, I mean hardcore. Having the overlay has really damaged me because I can't see my stats actively without tabbing into them. But even if it still is hard, and I'm on normal mode, which is easy, there's also hardcore and what I would typically play, hardcore plus. I am rusty though too. I haven't played this game in a couple of years, so between not being able to actively see my stat, my my sicknesses and all that on the left, and not playing for a year, I'm not doing so hot. I have died already, which in the nature of this game's hardcoreness, I now have a minus permanent 10 on all of my stats right here. I can only ever get them back up to 90. Including my temperature possibly too. I don't know if that's just a coincidence or not right now. I'll have to check next time I try to warm up. Yeah, it's Hobo Tough Life. It's really good. It is Steam Deck compatible. Oh, it's a Czech game? Okay, that was close. Geographically, I was close. I'm not saying they're the same people. Nobody freak out. You think I'd recognize the voice acting maybe a little bit. I know a titch of Bosnian, which is pretty much it's a similar dialect, not the same language necessarily. Like, if you ask like a lot of like Serbians or Herzegovinian, Bosnian, Croatian type people, they'll all say it's like the same language, but it isn't actually the exact same language. It's just kind of like interchangeable. Tell him tvoj mama liže moj kita puno. Or ti si perded. Don't say that to him. If you're gonna say anything to him, say pichka tomate. Yeah, you guys didn't know, your boy knows a little bit of Croatian, by the way. Where I live has a pretty heavy populace of Croatian, Bosnian, and Serbian immigrants. Oh, you wouldn't get sent to ARHR, dog. That'd be termination probably. So fuck, I actually don't remember what TC Penaded means off the top of my head, but TC Govina means you're a piece of shit. Pichka tomate directly translates to pussy your mother, which is their slang for fuck you. What was the other one I said? TC Penaded, I think that means you're a bitch actually. Oh, tvoj mamu ližu moj kita puno means your mom licks my dick a lot or sucks my dick a lot. It's slang versus direct translation, of course. It's never a 1-to-1 ratio. Yeah, I can cuss a motherfucker out fucking in Croatian. Oh no! No! I got arrested. Well, at least I'll have a bed. This will be the nicest fucking place I've slept since we've been playing, and I can shit for free. I don't have any toilet paper. Oh, I don't have to go poop. Shame. We're at 24 subs, people. That puts me at 1 sub away from being halfway to affiliated in my first week. Once again, can't express my appreciation enough. As long as I can maintain the concurrency of my viewers, I really have faith I'll get the followers. I've done very well so far. As far as anybody I know personally is concerned with the performance metrics. I know it's not all about the numbers, but I would be really, really excited to get affiliate status, let alone this quickly. It really, like, I'm be honest with you guys, I would probably actually cry if I got it before the end of the year. Like, tears of joy, of course. I don't know where I am. Well, this is the bridge, so yeah. Money? Meknya? Okay, I'll take it. Holy shit, you can buy booze? That's crazy. And you would buy me a booze? Love that for me. Thank you. For those who don't know, I actually quit drinking, at least in the capacity of getting drunk, but I will drink socially. But I do limit myself to a single drink. I don't have like a problem with it. I just don't like myself when I'm drunk.
Povídej.
I don't know, magic.
S Bohem.
Now, if you guys haven't noticed, the second conversation option I never pick because I'm not a dick, but it's pretty much just you being an asshole. I would want to put you in the I wouldn't want to put you in the hospital. Probably some jokey quip, or my friend has scabies, but I'm clean, pioneer. Oh, that's strategy. I don't know. I don't have that ability, so I guess it's not always shit talk, but a lot of times your secondary options trolling, shit talking, verbal abuse type stuff. I wish in an accident a week ago. I'm from Pilsen, and you know I've lost my... Okay, that's so much. If any of you guys ever do end up picking this game up or wanting to play it, I'm going to let you guys in on a secret. I'm going to share a secret to you. You see this motherfucker right here? This guy? Guess who he is? He's the Candyman, baby. $120 for a bag of meth. He's the Candyman. I'm not going to get any meth right now because I've already been struggling this playthrough to do well, so I don't want to get hopped up on dope and form an addiction, because then I'll have to beg just to upkeep my addiction, and that'll be a whole layer of problems I don't need right now. That being said, I won't have to sleep nearly as much, so you know, tit for tat, give and take. Get on the dope train, you feel the pain, but you don't have to sleep, so maybe you'll do it again. You like that? That was terrible. Somebody erase the fact that I said that from my history, my memory.
Pošklivej. Ne, naschle.
So it's gonna be a pretty boring night. I might invest all my money into scratchers and see how it goes. I don't think I do that all the time for like roleplay purposes, but I don't think it's ever paid off. If anybody was curious, I don't think it's ever panned out for me buying scratchers with all my money, which would lead me to believe this game has a good sense of realism.
Běž pryč.
Is that Eminem? Yeah, that's the slim extra shady. Actually, extra slim extra shady.
Co chceš?
The only thing this game is missing is the ability to ask for a bum cigarette. Okay, let's check my stats before they get too fucked up. My morale is tanked, guys. I am so sad. I'm the saddest boy. Alright, how's my, pretty okay on food. Could use some health. Everything else is solid, so there is a way to raise your morale in this game without hurting yourself, believe it or not. You go to this guy right here and you buy, hate to say it folks, the pornography. 100 morale. So I'll buy a porno. That's gonna be the most of my money actually, I believe, yeah. Condoms are not what you think they're for, by the way, as far as I'm aware. So nobody get up in arms about that one. It's not that kind of game. I'll buy a single smoke for $30 when I can buy a pack of 10 for 100. I take that back. I'm not buying a cigarette. The porn will give me my morale anyways, and I don't have the ability. So you have a see, this is my willpower bar. If I train, I can get that higher so I can auto do tasks without having to risk whatever the negative roll might be on them, essentially. Like I can just force the tasks to work. Gross. Everything about what you just said is unpleasant. Oh fuck, my morale, I gotta read my porno. Use a bandage too. I need to get some food though, that's what I'm really needing.
další takovej.
I got 200 coin to work with. No, that's how much that cost. How much money do I have? I can't see it. It's right there. Can somebody tell me how much money I have in the chat? I can't see it because of the chat. I need to make it like more translucent would probably be the move. Reduce the opacity. 211 coins. Oh, I'm fucking getting bread. Oh, thank you both. Look at that. Very responsive. How is you two's day going? How are you two's day going? Is both of your days going? That sounds about right. I'm running on very little sleep, folks. I'm just gonna be real with you. Like, that might be a bit of an understatement. Yeah, I don't have enough money for anything good. Oh, I can get new pants, maybe. Oh, they got defense. Yeah, little sleep. Shut up. Okay, I'm running on no sleep, alright? I did not sleep last night. Due to many personal reasons, okay? I'm gonna save the rest of my money. Be a fiscally responsible hobo. And to be clear, I'm not the one that is endorsing the term hobo. That's the name of the game. I like to call them outside people. You know, it's ironic that you say that, because part of the reason I have such a hard time sleeping, which I've addressed on the stream before, is I have a condition, I guess you could call it, called EHS, which stands for Exploding Head Syndrome. So right when I'm lulling off into sleep, I have violent and loud auditory hallucinations, typically things like gunshots, explosions, and thunder. And it wakes me back up with such a sense of like anxiety and panic that I don't go back to sleep. And even if I were to try to go back to sleep, it usually happens again and again and again. So it's a real struggle for me. Not trying to gain a pity party here or anything. I'm just trying to give you guys some rational explanation for why I don't sleep quite so much. Oh, plus 30 speech from a serious book? Hells to the yes, brother. Okay, my health is indeed capped at 90, and my warmth is as well. This is gonna be such a struggle bus, folks. Believe it or not, the sleep's probably gonna be the hardest one, because it's hard to time getting sleep, especially if it rains and stuff, until I get a base put together. Yeah, everybody says that, man. Like, fucking, I live in a okay neighborhood. Just because both my cars got stolen doesn't mean it's a bad neighborhood. It's a one-off thing. Like, I live in a as far as the greater area of this place is concerned, I live in a nice neighborhood. Okay, the nearest Section 8 is a block and a half away. I live in a pretty decent neighborhood. Yeah, I used to live by where you live these days. That was interesting. I've gotten jumped. People have tried to mug me. I fucking once knew a guy who never mind. I didn't say anything. I have actually one of my old neighbors here, Tommy and Kevin, two old ass Cambodian dudes, very cool motherfuckers, barely speak English. They used to live on 23rd, about half a block behind you, in those houses that have that dirt road, you know, in between them, that gravel travel road. And they said they moved because not once, not two, but thrice times did people get stabbed to death in their backyard, allegedly over crack deals gone wrong. In their backyard, like on their property. So they moved to where I live. Now they don't live here anymore either. I don't know what they're doing. Really cool dudes, though. They both do nails. That's what they do for a living. And they're just the coolest roommates. They would hang out on our front patio, and we'd use a hot plate to cook fish and just hang out and chat. But yeah, a moral of the story, do not walk down that gravel road when it's dark out. Because that is where crack deals are done. Alright, so right now we're just kind of chilling here, waiting for it to become not cold out. I'll try to get intermittent sleep and see if I can get sleep like real quick, get a little bit of sleep run back. That way I'm kind of stocked up for the day tomorrow because I do need my rest. I'm at 70%. My morale has already dropped another 7%. I would say 17%, but once again, I'm at a minus 10 permanent stat modifier. I actually have a friend who has a cabin up in Wisconsin that we're allowed to use. It's his dad's cabin, I think, but he's allowed to use it for the sake of maintaining it because nobody lives there. So I'm pretty sure we would be all allowed to go. What's that red stat? My temperature probably, huh? Yeah, warmth. Yeah, see, this is like a double whammy, right? Because even during the day, you freeze to death while you're sleeping. So if my warmth is 10% lower and my torpor, or whatever you would call it, my sleepiness is a minus -10 permanently, that means I have even less time to sleep to get my sleep up to its -10 stat modifier of 90%. This game truly is hardcore, like I'm not joking. Fucking, it is no game. This is life. All right, 90 is going to be my max, so we'll get up and go make sure we stay warm so we don't lose any more health tonight. On that note, though, I do not care for fishing, but I do like hunting. I would say I love fishing, but I only like it when I drink, and I don't drink like that anymore, so... Oh, bro, that's nothing. On the street corner nearest to me, where the mall is, I watched 4 beggars be on each median of the intersection, right? And then when they got done begging, they all wrapped up their shit and walked over to the corner where the Chase Bank is and got into a, like, maybe 2-year-old Yukon at the time and drive away. Which I do believe is actually illegal, to some degree. You're right. So now it's kind of going to be a boring time. I'm just going to sit here essentially and enjoy the fire. That's pretty much all I can do, guys. I got to wait the night out. I do have some backup money on this ticket here. I can't tell how much it is, but it looks like it's 20 CR. See, this is why you buy the scratcher tickets and shit. Not only is it role play, but it is how you entertain yourself at night. Not even sure that's a masculine thing, bro. I think a lot of people like fire. I used to have a cabin out in an unnamed little city of 500 people. Out like on the city limits too. It was in the middle of nowhere essentially. It's about 2 hours from here. My stepdad sold it though. But or my adopted father, I should say. But yeah, we used to go out there and just light fires and just stare at them all night. Like all night, every night. That's just all we did pretty much. While I'm waiting nighttime out, I'm gonna alt-tab a little bit. I should still be able to see if it's night or day though, so... I too like fire though. Big fan. Could stare at fire for hours, especially if you get me some s'mores. Fuck me up, bro. I will watch fire all night with some s'mores. Like, come on. Here, real quick, I'm gonna cancel my overlay while I'm waiting and reopen it and put it on the other side of my screen. For me to see, not for you guys. You guys, your shit won't move. I'm just gonna put it over here so I can actually see what my objectives and whatnot are. Or not my objectives, my modifiers, like if I'm starving, if I'm freezing, that kind of stuff. Normally I'd get drunk and do scratchers at night, but especially with this -10 permanent stat mod, I'm really like, I gotta be careful, you know? Squeeze in a little more sleep before the day starts, maybe. Make sure I try to keep that topped off as best as I can. Oh, can somebody say something in chat just to make sure my overlay is working now that I re-engaged it? You can say whatever you want as long as it's not stupid. Doesn't have to be smart though either, it can be in the middle. Thank you, thank you. And it's actually HOI4 is what you're looking for, HOI 4. Before you ask, no, I have not learned how to play it yet. I just don't have it in me, man. It's so complicated. It's so much. Fucking 200 and fucking 20 FPS. I thought I put a 69 frame limiter on. What the hell? Oh, real quick, while I got people who are chatting with me, how is my voice volume? Like, is it a little loud or is it a little quiet? I tried to adjust it. I'm trying to equalize my voice volume with the average streamer, because apparently that's like a big thing, is like if people tune into you and they think you sound obnoxiously loud, instead of changing the volume, they'll just change the channel essentially. And I guess the dude, the Pirate Software guy, is like the gold standard for like maximum voice. That's ridiculous. More complicated? No, count me out. 100%. Fuck no. No, thank you. I'd rather play something more simple, like Company of Heroes, perchance, or I'll play Stellaris if you want to play a grand scale strategy game, because I know how to play that already to a degree. I'm not gonna say I'm good at it, but I know how to play it to the point where I can like win on easy or like normal difficulties. I do like to play it like kind of fast-pacedy, I will warn you. Because it's like, dude, you could put 1,500 hours in one round of Stellaris if you make the universe big enough. So I try to have it with like amped up technology research speeds, which if you're not on the ball with it, it will bite you in the ass because everybody will outpace you real quick if you don't know what you're doing. No, but you never answered my question, by the way, Clark. You just kind of glazed right over it. I was asking, how is the volume level of my voice? Is it a little obtuse over the game volume? Is it a little too quiet for the game volume? That kind of thing. I'm trying to equalize it with the average streamer so I don't sound like obnoxious if people pop into my stream so they don't leave immediately. Because apparently that's a big thing in the biz. It's waiting out nighttime, folks. How am I doing? Oh, now I can't see my stats in here though. Okay, I gotta... 2 seconds here. I'm just gonna resize it. Right there. Make it like that big, probably. Hey, can you send a... Well, yeah, I need some cash. Can you send a test message for me real quick? Like send like a message that's relatively long, because I want to see if it cuts it off or if it columns it correctly. Like, that last one you sent would have been the perfect text message, actually. Coincidentally enough. I mean, you could just copy and paste the same message, honestly. It'd work either way. You motherfucker. You're too fucking funny sometimes. That's a test message, folks. Oh man, Clark, you are a funny guy. That's actually perfect though, too. Thank you. I think the problem is I have to have like the resizing to like a particular aspect ratio almost. Turwin Took. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Welcome to the stream. It's your first time chat, I believe. I don't recognize that name. Shit almost does seem familiar in a way, but I don't. Oh yeah, same shit, different toilet, or same toilet, different shit. I really think same toilet, different shit, like makes more sense. Hey, what's up, Cornholio? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for popping in tonight. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful day and an even more wonderful evening. Right now I'm playing Hobo Tough Life for you two who have just joined the stream. If you're not familiar, it is a hobo life simulator in Czech, I guess. And it also is a survival crafter RPG. Oh yeah, I smelt what you stepped in. You fucking put your foot next to my face. So yeah, we're just waiting for the nighttime to end at this point, because if I go out, I'll freeze to death with relative speed. So I do need to get my morale back up. I got food, so I can get that back up. I do have a permanent -10 stat modifier on all my stats, except for wetness. So that sucks. I'll never be able to get any of my stats over 90 again. I died earlier because I couldn't see my statuses. I didn't realize I was so fucked up. I did resize my, I moved and resized my chat overlay so that doesn't cover it. Should be a lot more amicable. And if you guys like what you see, feel free to leave your boy a follow. By no means am I going to pressure you to, but I'm really trying to shoot for that affiliate status before the first of the year. So the way the metrics work is they reset, they don't reset, but it's within a 30-day span. And like, I feel like it, like, rationally speaking, it might reset at the actual like calendar year too, though, like entirely. I wouldn't know though. So I'm just, you know, that's my goal that I set for myself, and I'm going to try to maintain it. Oh, nice. Or not nice. Where the fuck did you guys go? 801, Bubba's, maybe Americano, Centros? Trying to think of where the fuck you fucking spent $400 at a restaurant. McGee's, but you bought like a fucking gallon of liquor. Did you guys go to Church's Chicken? Killing the bank. Oh, okay. Oh, you really did the wine and dine, huh? Look at this guy. I'm sure that the food was delicious and it was a magical evening. For whatever that means exactly. I've never experienced magic firsthand, so... Fair, fair, fair. Yeah, I know. I remember last time I went out to the Iowa Beef House to steak. We got one app, obviously an entree each. We shared an app, got an entree each, got a glass of Delmore, and with the tip, we spent about 180 bucks on just two of us, and we really didn't go that crazy. It's not quite daytime yet, I don't think. Gotta be careful with that. It might look like it's daytime, but I will still freeze to death. I gotta wait for the temperature on the top right there. That's the exterior or outdoors temperature. I gotta wait for that to go up a little bit before I can leave this little hovel safely for more than a few moments at a time. Or I need better clothes for warmth, which I guess I only have, yeah, +3 cold resistance. That's not very good. Did you guys end up seeing a movie, or? Or did dinner fucking break your wallet in half too much? God damn, man. For $400, you guys could have went out to McDonald's every day for 20 days straight and got fat as fuck each time. If you use their app to get rewards and deals, of course. Still 48 degrees outside. Hopefully it's not fall already. I did die. I don't know if that jumps time at all. Oh, you got a whole bottle of wine though. See, when you said drinks, I just assumed like maybe a pour. Yeah, supersize me. Oh, I like Macallan. What year did you get? I was actually just recommending a buddy of mine my favorite budget bottle, the Glenlivet's 14-year cognac cask. That's my favorite budget bottle. I believe it rocks like $70 in most places or something in that range. It's not bad. I know that much. It's not that expensive for a $7.50 of decent whiskey. What, Glenlivet? 12-year? Yeah, 12-year Macallan. That's a good one. Isn't that the blue one? Right? Could be wrong. I've had Macallan in like probably, fuck, geez, actually like maybe almost a year at this point. 9 months maybe. 12 years a good go-to though. Pairs great with a My Father Le Bijou or maybe an Atabey. Or one of my all-time favorites, the Dunbarton's lineup. What's the line? Geez, I'm blanking. It starts with an S. One of Dunbarton's lines. It's the Highway something Brulee though, the blue Brulee. Oh, gold. Okay. All right. Thank you for the correction. Sober Mesa, so Dumbarton's Sober Mesa line, the blue, any of the Brulees actually, the Kiyazaki or whatever, the limited edition Japanese name one, the blue Brulee or the Highway 12 Brulee or something like that. Those all go good with a nice deep whiskey. Not so much a Scotch though. For a Scotch, you want something with a little more power, in my opinion, behind it. A little more full-bodied smoke. Yeah, Le Bijou is really good. That is definitely one of my favorites too. It's fantastic for the price. I have been doing one of my more favorites lately has been a Nica Rustica. I can't remember the name of for sure. Nica Rustica. Fuck, I can't remember which one it is. And then I also like the Primadora. Not the Sungrown. What's the Maduro? The Primadora Maduro. That's also a good one too. I just like cigars though. I'm by fucking 90. God, I'm still freezing. 90% of cigars I probably like. Honestly, the only one I've like sincerely not liked that I've ever had was given to me for free by a homeboy. And it was the Onyx. It literally tastes like you're just like covering your tongue, like stick your tongue in a dispenser of black pepper, and that's what the Onyx tastes like. Like, I don't mind a little bit of pepper taste to my sticks, but it's seriously like if you were to suck on a popsicle made of black pepper. Like, it's so not bueno. Did I tell you I did end up getting to smoke a little bit of one of those, what do you call it? The Dumbarton unicorns. I got to try the black and the other one, actually, which are both limited run 250 made cigars that are like $200 plus each, and you have to spend like $300 to even be eligible to buy them. Yeah, acid cigars are ass. Those are probably one of my first cigars, getting them from like Come and Go as a kid. The acids and the Excalibur, I remember specifically getting from a Come and Go when I was a wee laddie, like just turned 18 area wee laddie. Back before I knew. Oh my god, it might be fall. I might be fucked. Either that or I'm just really out too early in the morning. If it's fall, I don't think my character's ready for it. That might be a restart situation. My morale is broken. How much money do I got? Oh, I got enough money for porn. We're good.
Čím posloužím?
There we go. Morale max. Now I need to go to the St. Agnes charity place to go see if I get some free clothes or something good. I will beg my way there, though. Okay, word up. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. Means a lot to me. And I will probably be here when you get back. There's a 90% chance. I'm feeling pretty pumped right now. This is probably the most active my chat's been in a little bit. Or the most individual activity between people. Oh, I fucking love you, dog. Fucking sexy bitch. Love you. So that guy that was just in chat, I don't know if he's still here, but he's actually a real homie of mine. I actually built his first PC ever with him, for him, as a team, kind of like showing him what's up and getting him put together with getting into Ascension about 10 years ago now, actually. And the funny part is he got the PC specifically to play Star Citizen because of its Kickstarter. Now think about this though. If he spent $10,000 and bought the nicest open loop, water cooling, SLI graphics card, dual CPU server motherboard with 128 gigs of RAM and dual Xenon 12 cores computer possible back then, he would not even be able to try to run Star Citizen with the nicest computer money could possibly scrape together when that game was being kickstarted. Which I think is really funny. Because it's like, not only did you have to put money into kickstarting the game, not only do you have to buy ships with real money once you have the game available to you, which is still in early access, fucking 12 years later. It was 2013, I believe, but we built this computer in 2014 or 2015. Either way, though, there's no way you would have a fucking snowball's chance in hell of even trying to run that game with the nicest computer money had to buy for a few years even after its kickstart. And it is out now, and even the nicest computers still struggle with it, and it crashes 24/7, and it's just fucking littered with bugs. It's a cool game conceptually speaking, but everybody I know who actively plays it, pretty much 100% of the time they're playing it, bitches about the game like not working right. They fell through a wall, their ship disappeared, their contract disappeared, now their ship's full of unusable cargo they can't get rid of. Like, it's a goddamn train wreck. And people are still just dumping money into it, and instead of fixing their game, they're still developing new ships like every few months that cost real money to buy. Like, not a inconsequential amount of money either. Not $10-$20. We're talking like $250, $500, $1,000 for these fucking ships to play in a game that barely is ramshackled together well enough to launch and function, that crashes constantly. Like, I know people personally, between upgrading their rig and ships in the game, who have spent well into like the $3,000 range to play that game. And they do play it all the time, and all they do is rage 99% of the time that they're playing it. But then they will absolutely die on the hill that it's an amazing game and defend it with all of their honor. It's just the fucking most hilarious shit in the world to me. And I do get it. It sucks because I'm in love with the concept of the game myself as well. But I'm not going to let that blind me to how absolutely tragic its existence is. And I bet you guys have noticed there's a sell button down there that I don't have the option for. It's because I just don't have any items that would register as sellable. You can actually get like broken toasters and appliances and headphones and shit and repair them and then sell them to people on the street. Like, this game's got everything going on, okay? Like, it's got an immense amount of depth. I'm not even scratching the surface here. I'm barely rubbing the epidermis lightly, and I'm probably using lube. Fucking with what you can actually do in this game. I'm just trying to survive at this point. Like, you got to get your hobo built up and your finances established before you can really branch out too much. If you do it correctly, you can kind of start by doing shit like that. Or if you have other different hobo characters unlocked, you start with different stats that will enable you to do certain things right from the get-go. But I have no other hobos, apparently.
Nemám čas. Vůbec.
Co jako?
Nasrát. Ale.
Naschle.
Nech mě.
No.
Já. Haha.
Naschle.
No, nemám čas.
Yeah, right now I'm really just trying to grind my levels up though, so I can get capital put together. Like, I'm at 246, which isn't bad, but I really want to be sitting at like a substantially larger sum of money than that. And essentially, the more you beg, the more you make from begging. Like, if you haven't noticed, I went from in the beginning getting like 14 to 20 coins from people, and that dude just gave me 47. And the percentage likely it'll go up. The quantity is mostly based off of their difficulty rating to convince to give you money. Or steal. It's an overall rating. It's for everything on here. Actually, I want the health kit if I can get it. Recommended by 10 out of 10 hikers.
Co? Vole, zase?
Nech mě.
Nemám co.
Jdi pryč.
Nemám.
Co potřebujete?
Honestly, the most impressive part about this game to me is the style of indie game it is, where it's from, and how well it actually functions overall. Like, these games like this are usually so fucking jank, it's insane. Now, we could do a hobo double night, and I could also start a new playthrough on Bum Simulator for you guys. Or we could go from being a hobo to doing hobo beatdowns with Weed Shop 3 and beating the shit out of the homeless people that try to rob my weed store. There's a few options here for it. I'm gonna check that disco real quick if nobody minds. Aww, my boy shouted me out. I really couldn't be more sincere about how much I appreciate all the support I've gotten from my friends and fans. Looking at you, Rambos, looking at you, Cornholio, looking at you, Cockroach, looking at you, Clark, looking at you, Twin, Terwin, looking at you, Oscar, Quick Draw, looking at you, Gwetherin, I don't know how to pronounce it. Looking at you, Triple X, Triple X, don't know how to say their name. Y'all are what's making this happen for me, and I appreciate it. And I know I say it a lot, but I really can't stress it enough.
Nech mě. Dejte si
I
odchod.
don't know if I've really ever felt quite as supported in any endeavor. It's really nice.
Naschle. Ne, naschle.
Běž pryč. Podívám se.
Já.
Hey man, there's nothing more I like than helping you help me help you help me help you, okay? I know that you know that I know that you know that I know that you know that I know. You know what I mean?
Budem.
Povídej.
Já.
Or in the immortal words of J-Rock, my boy. You know what I'm saying?
Ne.
Any TPB fans out there? A little shout out for you guys. A little reference to Rooney Dooney. Fucking get two birds stoned at once. You know what I mean?
Nemám čas.
Nech mě, ne. Jdi pryč. Nech mě.
Zapomeň. Co chceš?
And I'll also give a little bit of a shout out here to the ghosts in the ether. I don't know who the people are on YouTube and TikTok that are like, fuck. Don't beat my ass. Don't beat, bro. We could beat. Oh, okay. I'll take getting arrested over getting the shit beat out of me. Fucking. I don't know who on TikTok and YouTube is plugging me in some way or something, but my shorts are kind of crazy actually. Like the amount of views I've gotten. I don't know if it's normal, but it might just be the average experience on those short format platforms, but it has been overwhelmingly positive. Oh, now my morale's all down and I have health. I was doing so good too. Oh, it looks like we got a follow from our homeboy Glows Games. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. You W-mans, you the mans. All right. Appreciate you. Much love. Not the Bob Marley style, though. I do not have dreads, nor do I wear Rasta colors, but much love. See if I can get some sleep. Nope, I'm fucking freezing to death in prison. If I die in prison, somebody better fucking sue this city for me in my wake. My memoriam better be paid for by the fucking civil service department or something. So if you're just tuning in, Glows, also congrats on the first time chat, and thank you for the follow once again. This is Hobo Tough Life. It is a European, Czech, geographically located Hobo life simulator. It doubles as a crafting survival game as well as an extremely hardcore RPG. Like, I'm playing on easy mode and I'm struggle bussing. I am not thriving, I am surviving. It's a really fun game though, an immense amount of depth. Like, look at these stats, okay, bro? You got your health, your energy, your food, your morale, your warmth, your, can't read it because of the overlay, let me pull it up on the other screen. Your warmth, your wetness, your drunkenness, your sickness, your poisonous, how much you have to shit, and how much you smell like crap. And that's actually just one layer of it too, because your clothes factor into how much you smell too, it has its own different stat. But yeah, you're just balancing food, sleep, morale, and temperature. Temperature's a really big one. Like, my temperature's at 35 right now. I could start dying because of that any moment now. So I'm gonna use a med kit, and I'm gonna read a porno real quick to boost my morale. See if I can get some change. Maybe I can get some butts out of here. Oh yeah, look at that. This game is up to 4-player co-op. If anybody ever wants to play it, it is Steam Deck compatible. I don't know the functionality on the Steam Deck. You would probably want to research that. According to Steam, it works, but you guys know how that is, you know. You know how that is. Steam might like to toot its horn a little too. It might like to count its you know, chickens before they hatch on things working on Steam Deck correctly. You and I both know what he does with it. Where do you think the splooge goes, my friend? Well, in a country like this, I'm sure littering is probably heavily finable. I mean, you got to remember, like, in a lot of what would be like European countries, I don't know if it'd be like primarily Western, Eastern, or both, but like in places like this, you have to pay to use public restrooms and shit. So I'm assuming jizzing on the ground is probably like a fucking prison sentence. So you just splooge in your magazine, throw it in the trash can, and be on your merry way, you know? I guess he could do a through the pocket handy and just leave it on the inside of his pants. But I mean, then you're gonna get yourself into a whole different mess of problems. First of all, that might fuck up my wetness meter a little bit, getting internal moisture. But yeah, I'm not even gonna go further with this joke. This bit is too much. I hope you enjoyed as far as I took it, because that's the end of that bit. Oh no, it's raining. See, now I can't sleep. And if you see, my sleep's at 67. If it goes too low, I will die. If I get too wet, my temperature will drop and I will die. And if I die again, my stats will be lowered another permanent 10% to my max stat. I'm glad I could give you a chuckle, bud. I gave myself a chuckle, I'm not gonna lie. It's too much. It was too much, guys. It's too much chat. I did tag all my streams are tagged for like excessive vulgarity, so I guess whatever, but I'm not trying to like gross anybody out either. Cockroach is probably just sitting there in the corner like, these fucking kids, these fucking animals, these beasts of no nation, these fucking absolute fucking monstrous malefactors, these boils on the ass of society, these carcass fit for hounds. You know, like these unwell urchins. Rhino hide. See, that's what I appreciate about you. So Roach, for those of you who don't know, gotta give my girl a quick shout out, is probably my first real fan. And I am forever appreciating her. I'm gonna immortalize her in our Discord. For those who don't know about the Discord, I will re-update the link in my socials tonight. It apparently isn't working for some reason, even though it's a permalink. I might see about getting a custom link done. But Roach has been with me since day 2, and she's been watching me every day. So she's getting immortalized as the POW World POW Master in a POW-based channel on our Discord, because like she's on top of knowing shit in that game. I don't understand how one is so smart when it comes, like how you gained the knowledge so quick is what fucks me up. The update drops, this motherfucker over here, immediate expert on everything there is to be known about the update. It's insane. And I appreciate it. She gave me an immense amount of guidance during my Faybreak segments, which aren't over yet. Just because I failed the Faybreak Christmas Apocalypse, or the Faybreak Apocalypse Christmas Special Challenge I set forth to myself, doesn't mean I'm going to give up. It's not over yet. I'm just doing a lot of prep work, and I know you guys don't want to watch me sit there and bake cakes and make Shadow Beaks fuck for a fucking 6 hours straight. Like... Yeah, my Discord is really new. I mean, I'm a new streamer. It's a new community Discord I made. Or did I make it? Yeah, I did make it. Sorry, I have a friend who makes Discords for me once in a while. Shout out to Looking Grim. She's a great community manager. She runs several Discords and servers and games, as well as does modeling, graphic design work type things, like skins on stuff in games. Stellar women, have known her for like 4 or 5 years at this point. But yeah, so I actually made this one myself though. But I do have a team of admins and moderators that have signed up to join me in my conquest because they have faith in what I'm doing here. And I will be forever grateful for that as well. As you can tell, I like to shout people out a lot. I really like to plug people. Like, people deserve compliments and to feel good. And that's just one little thing I can do for them. It's not much, but it's what I got. Like, anybody who knows me in person knows I am 100% willing to gas anybody up for anything I think they deserve gas for. Plus, in a sense, it's kind of almost self-serving. I'm like bragging about how cool my friends are. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know? God, it's already almost nighttime again. I've fucking been tangenting so hard in here. Oh yeah, it was raining. It's not because I was tangenting, it's because I'd be fucked if I came out here. I wonder if there's like, I have a flashlight now. I wonder if there's any exploring Lauren I can do. Like, see, I missed my last time down here. I missed this right here. Didn't even, like, look, didn't even see that shit last time I was down here. Oh, Rambros is here. Rambros is my second real fan. Fucking welcome to the stream, bud. I'm glad to have you here. This dude's a real one. He is down to play DRG. If anybody wants to form a full squad and play some DRG sometime, we can do it on or off stream. I don't care. I'm not like bound to streaming 24/7, although I am putting in them hours, guys. I believe I hit 50 hours of streaming alone in my first 6 days. That doesn't include video editing, social media management, all that other shit. So I'm putting in the effort here, but Rambros, we do have to play some DRG and possibly some other titles. Do you like strategy games at all, by any chance? I'm always looking for people to play a game called Company of Heroes with. Me and my roommate play it. We used to play it like religiously. But in my opinion, it is one of the best real-time strategy games ever made. So, oh, okay. This person is too drunk at the moment. Better come back later. Fight them or come back later. Okay, I'm not give up. What will happen if I give up? I'm not methed out. I'm not boozed out, and I don't have a weapon. So I'm just gonna try to avoid this fight. I'm gonna come back to you, sir, and I'm gonna be geeking. I'm gonna be in a drunken rage, and I'm gonna bring a fucking baseball bat. Jesus Christ, this guy's face. I don't know if I want to fight him, actually. This dude is fucking scary. Look at that, dude. Look at that mug, dude. Now, there is a Company of Heroes 3, which people will probably discover if they look into Company of Heroes 2. I assure you wholeheartedly, as somebody who has nearly 1,000 hours in Company of Heroes 2, Company of Heroes 3 is fucking dog water. Maybe in a year or two with community support and things like that. But it's just not good. It's not. They arcaded it up too much. They made it too simple, and there's way too few of options. Like in Company Heroes 2, as an example, if I were like Wehrmacht Panzer Commander, I'd have my Panzer 2 through 5 essentially, with a J offs and an F offs iteration of a couple of those. In Company of Heroes 3, you essentially have your Panzer 2, your Panzer 3, and then you either have a super heavy or possibly an artillery weapon for your like top tier weapon. And they're very limited on quantities too. Like in Company of Heroes 2, I could spam Tigers and Nebelwaffers if my commander has the ability to gain them. So it just pales in comparison to its former. Oh, okay, so maybe this is how I get to the other side of the nope, not at all. Wait, am I fucking in the, is that, okay, wait a second, guys. Wait a second, I gotta see something here. Okay, I was under the impression that there was like a little bit of area over there that it appeared you could walk on, and there's not. I was like, is there like a hollow, like a fake room thing? Oh, don't worry, Roach, I found out. You remember that base I had that was empty? There is 3 of those there now, full of shadow beaks and ass dragons, as I like to call the astragon. Give me 2 seconds here, folks. So I do have some technical issues with my computer, and what's crazy is I have rebuilt this computer from the ground up. The only thing that's the same is half of my RAM and my CPU, and I have this weird issue where my USBs go out intermittently, but it's only my mouse and my keyboard. My headset, if my headset goes out, all of them go out at the same time, but otherwise individually the mouse and the keyboard. And it's relatively frequent. The headset's like a once or twice a year thing, but it's only with wireless peripherals. If I used wired, it doesn't happen at all. It's the weirdest thing. It's the most precarious issue. I've done tons of Googling on it. I've submitted questions on Microsoft Certified Engineer forums, which I actually used to have an MSCE cert. I don't know what it is. The only indicator that it happens is a distribution error in my event logs, which is flagged by anybody and everybody for all of time as a non-performance and non-issue event. I've done research too into editing my permissions that cause that, and it still doesn't stop happening in conjunction with the disconnects. It's not like enough to destroy my gameplay. It's just like every once in a while I have to either like chill for a second, like 3 to 5 seconds, or I can just lean forward, unplug the dongle, and plug it back in, then it's fine. It's a very weird issue. And I've been looking into this for 4 years at this point, trying to fix this. That's why my computer is pretty much all new parts. And it's been formatted and wiped several times too. It's not like it's a registry or a software error that I'd be aware of. Fuck, that was a mouthful. Sorry about that. It's just if you ever see me like moving and it seems like I stop like really stiffly randomly, that's what that is. It was starting to act up there. It didn't go like full blown not working, but it was doing that a little bit, so a very, very interesting issue. See what I mean though about Roach clutching out with all the Pal World knowledge though? My reliance on Roach for becoming going from Pal Amateur to Pal Pro is concerning, probably, considering I had 200 hours into it before I ever streamed in front of her. Like, one of these days I'll have to find like a super sick game that like my whole community agrees on to play. Like I know like Thor with Pirate Software, cool guy, love him. He doesn't need a plug, everybody knows him. He plays Ashes of Creation and he has an open guild in that. So any of his fans can join his guild essentially, which is super cool because it's an MMO, so like hundreds of people, probably not all 15,000 of his live viewers can get into it because it's a early access wave and it's a game, like servers have limits. I need food. I'm gonna beg my way over to the food place. That's okay. I'm so bad with names too, it's like not even funny. I watch a lot of anime and just TV in general, especially like those hour-long type shows. And okay, like, what's a good example? I've seen Demon Slayer at least twice, 100%. And I literally could not tell you anybody's name. I know there's a dude whose name's like Tenzu, and another dude whose name starts with A. That's best I can tell you. And Tenzu doesn't even sound right now that I say it out loud. It's something with a 10. Tizen? I don't know. I just don't know. Oh, 50 CR. Oh, back up. I want to get my ass beat. Dude, the music in this song, the music in this game, like, is always so, like, I don't know, somber and, like, almost sad in a way. It's, like, inspirationally sad. It's like It's like a cloud with the sun behind it. You know what I mean? Like an overcast day and the sun shines around a cloud while there's like a very light sprinkle coming down. That's what I feel like this music is.
Staruję.
Like it's like, what's the word for it? It's like downtrodden, but with like a rim of hope around it. You know what I mean? I'm sure there's like an actual word for that exact expression, but I'm no linguist, so you know, you get what I can give. Bittersweet, yeah, bittersweet. I kind of, but like bittersweet doesn't like have like the more depressive implication to it. It is like a negative positive, but it doesn't have like the same level of like, I don't know, implied sorrow. Like this shit is just depressing, but at the same time you know that like it could be good kind of thing. I don't know how to describe it. Bittersweet is probably the closest word that has come into my thought with you bringing it up, though, that would describe it. Or as you like to say it, bittersweet. Bittersweet. I felt like what's the dude with us? See, I'm like that with names too. The dude with the arm crutches from South Park. If somebody wants to put his name in the chat, the dude that has like the walker crutches, you know. I remember Timmy, like he's his friend, I think. Because who took Timmy? I mean, you can't forget his name. That's all he says. More free clothes. Ooh, a knitted cap. Clutch. That should provide me with some warmth, and it matches my scarf, and it matches my player model. Oh yeah, +3 cold, and in full condition, another +4 cold. That's clutch. I actually really needed that. What's this track jacket looking like, though, too? Cold, cold, water, cold. Yep, fuck my pockets. I don't need pockets. I can buy backpacks and shit. Now, do I have enough money for pants? 247 coin. Jimmy? Valmer? What do you mean Valmer? What's that? I feel like I'm missing a beat here.
S Bohem. Nech mě.
Ano?
Is that like his superhero name in the episodes where they're all superheroes and shit, like the Coon episodes with like Doom and all that? That is played by Butters. Butters, yeah.
Jo, jasně.
Oh, fucker, turn this corner, I didn't expect to get jumped for their spare chain. Oh, no.
S Bohem.
Wasn't me. Was not me, officer.
Ne.
Pognu. Nezajímá. Podívám
The
se.
South Park character's name is Jimmy Swansea. Oh, why did the name change?
Naschle.
What happened? You get adopted?
Nemám.
Mom hoe down? What happened?
Yeah.
Now you got me. I know we're about to rabbit hole on some South Park fucking lore here, guys.
Yeah.
I'll deep dive some South Park lore. Iceberg it. Let's do it. I don't think they ever explained when he was first introduced he was Jimmy Swanson. One of the two has to be like an inside joke, right? With like the producers and writers and shit, right? Has to be like some sort of inside joke. They're like that. Like Token, you know? Tolkien, I mean. It's definitely possible. Butters was based on their producer. Was it because he was like Butterfinger? Like, where did the name? Do you know where the name came from in that context, or like did they just call him Butters, so they named the character Butters? He was their best BUID. Their best oh, okay. You had me fucked up. I'm like, is this code?
Nemám čas.
Is this the Matrix? What was that?
Good.
So they called him oh duh, Butters. It's like how people say water instead of water, which drives me nuts even though I do it too. There's no fucking D in water. Like, You fucked up. I feel that, brother. Fucking, I feel that.
Nee, naschle.
If you ain't spinning, you ain't winning. Aw, damn it. See, the problem with this game is you can spin so hard you go back. There we go. Good old spin. My trademark move. That and finding pieces of candy.
Jo.
Gotta get like fucking t-shirts that say that on it.
Naschle.
People are gonna think I'm like retarded or something, but I'll know what it means. Actually, with where I live, everybody's just gonna think I do meth. If I wear a t-shirt that says if you ain't spinning, you ain't winning.
Nee, nie.
If you ain't spun, you ain't fun. See, I did. I didn't say that, by the way. I need to like fucking auditorily watermark that statement so that people know I didn't mean it.
Denk dat hij het goed. Nee, nie. Co chcesz?
Masa.
Naschle.
Nie.
Are you trying to do a Jimmy piece of candy? A piece of candy? Piece of candy?
Co chcesz?
I feel like that's probably you might not have even been doing that. I'm just reading too much into a typo here. Nope, not gonna rob them. I don't know where the cops are right now.
Netune.
Nettune. I kind of want to learn Czech now, or whatever their dialect's actually called. Piece of candy.
Nee, naschle.
Nie.
Nah. Like a lot of them just sound like it almost sounds like Sim speak, like Eastern European Simlish.
Nezajímá.
But I feel like it might actually just be real words, just really bad voiceovers. I mean, we all see the quality of this game, right? Like polish-wise. I mean, mechanically, this game is nearly flawless. Actually, it's fucking incredible that an indie studio made this. Very few bugs, if any. Honestly, I can't say I've really experienced any bugs in it. The balancing is incredibly well done considering all of the different stat modifiers, which once again, your clothes are included in this too. The condition of the clothes and the odor of the clothes. So you got layers on layers on layers in this game, and it works like a fucking dream. The only real issues are like graphical ones. Which, I mean, personally, I'd rather have better coders than better designers graphically when it comes to games being made.
Nee, nie.
I'd rather them perform right than look fucking overly polished and not work. I might be able to get this bitch for 2 things. Let's go. Ooh, am I in time? Photo finish. Got it. Look at that. I got a laser pointer. I can sell that to somebody probably. The flashlight's gonna be for my own personal use. I'll probably store it in my stash just in case it's like, I don't know if they can break or wear out or run out of battery or anything. So, you know, I have no idea how that works. Anybody in chat have like a favorite episode of South Park that they're willing to shout out? I'll go first. I don't have a favorite episode of South Park, straight up. It's the movie, the original movie. I remember watching it when I was 6 years old and I was visiting my dad, my like bio dad, because him and my mom were split. And he's like, "Are you sure your mom said this is okay?" And I'm like, "Nah, yeah, she said it was chill, dude." Like, I'm super. Thanks for asking. Yeah, if you have a favorite episode of South Park, feel free to let me know in the chat. Curious, what gives everybody the most giggles? Dude, bigger, longer, and oh fuck, right? No, right? The Saddam, fucking Brian Boitano. This fucking show is goddamn slapping every chance it got. Look at that! I sold that laser pointer I stole for 50. God, I'm really poor. I only have 364 coin. The laser pointer is worth 50. That puts my
Nie mam czas.
economic socio status into perspective for everybody. I am that poor where a laser pointer is like a 1/6 of my wealth or a 1/7 of my wealth. Is okay, so I know obviously the shitty sushi and shitty wok one. But are you talking about like the episode where they first do it, or are you talking about the future callback episodes where there's like the Mongolians, or they're doing like the auditorium speech? Because I believe those are all different episodes, right? Or at least there's more than one episode that makes that makes a callback to the original shitty sushi versus
Yo.
whatever the Chinese one was called, or vice versa. I believe there's more than one episode that touches on that joke, is what I'm trying to say.
That's clear.
The Mongolians are here.
Nee.
Ich nie.
Nee, naschle.
Co zapowiedź?
Because I don't know about the Mongolians one, but I think they are different. The one with the doctor that tries to tell Butters he has MPD while himself having
Ooh.
Sneakers. That's a steal. Get it? Because I'm stealing it. Alright. I'm done. Antidepressants, that also feels like it's probably a steal for a hobo, right? Fuck. I did get the sneakers and shit though. I got caught, but I know you. Okay, let's see if I can play this off. So I don't know if you guys have ever seen Trailer Park Boys, but there's a bit about how he just be like, you know Jimmy, right? Like, I know you somehow bit. Let's see if it works. Nope, he called me a fucking thief. Oh, damn it. I was gonna try to run and stash the shit before. Fuck. I don't want to resist. Hopefully I get to keep the shit. And hopefully I don't freeze to death. Or morale out. I need to eat, sleep, warm up. Everything's bad right now. At least I might be able to get a little sleep in here. Well, now... Okay. I also like the Halloween special that had, I think it was corn in it. And one of the kids turns into like a mecha. That was a really funny one. IMO. Yes, yeah, I think so, yeah. Alright, too cold to sleep. Oh, but I can leave, cool. At least I got to sleep on a bed. Your personal belongings, okay, come on, sneakers. Ah, buddy, look at that, I got sneaks, baby. They got +4 cold resistance. And it's nighttime, so I'm just gonna go ahead and put those on. Alright. And I'm freezing, so not good. I need to stop by a tobacconist, get myself a porno magazine. I got bread, so I'm cool there. I'm trying to avoid getting my morale up with things that have detractors, like the cigarettes and booze. Normally I would for RP's sake, but I fucked myself at the beginning of this playthrough, so I really want to play it safe. I'd rather spend the money. South Park is timeless, though. Like, there's so many good episodes. That's one thing the woke have seem to not be able to kill. It has some sort of woke immunity almost. It's like hydrophobic, but with woke shit. Just rolls off of it. Do I have 3 flashlights now, or does it just show? Okay, it just shows them. Okay, we got 17, 45, and 22, folks. Big money, big money. Come on. Damn it. There's our last chance. We're gonna go one at a time. 16, 26, 35. Son of a bitch. 9. Okay, all or nothing. Our 50 crowns are on this. Damn it. Give me 1 second here, my buddy just messaged me. You bitch. Wait, what's the 100 though? Is it health and damage, damage and defense, or defense and health? Or is it a 100 100 100? If that's the case, I am painfully jealous of you. You know I love that one. I think it looks so cool and like Miyazaki-esque with the way it like opens up, and I love it. I love it so much. That's like one of my favorite pals from the new iteration or the new update. Real quick, just like to thank everybody who's here tonight. Y'all are rock stars. Feel free to pop into chat with us. We're having a great time talking about bullshit. It's a ton of fun. I love chatting about anything. I have almost something to say about everything, unless I feel like I shouldn't say it. Aw, you... Wait, what is the health on it, though? Is it like a 0 health? Is it still green? Is its health green? Like, was that 60 and above or something like that? For its health, it's a level 1. I mean, I can't even say shit because my primary Orzhirk is a level 4 HP. Like, the HP is honestly like the least of my worries when I'm getting good pals. If they have high defense and they can deal heavy damage, they take care of themselves pretty well. I mean, like, how many times have you seen my Orzhirk just get wiped? If it gets wiped, it's something that wipes any of my pals pretty much. I hear the new meta is Musclehead, Ferocious, Demon God, and I can't remember the fourth one. Legend, Musclehead, Ferocious, and Demon God, but I don't know what Demon God does. Yeah, the IV. I'm so jealous of you. I have a few that IVs are like similar. I don't have any double 100s, I don't think, for OMA, or OMAS school. But even if I did, their passives are just all such shit. Luckily, all of them have philanthropists, so I can breed the shit out of them. But yeah, I don't have any good passives on any of them. Just waiting out the night. Let's see if we can get a little bit of sleep. What is my rest at? 50? Yeah, I'm gonna do some speed sleep on the bench over here. Oh, they don't, are they blank on the passives, or do you mean you just don't have any you care for yet? Or have tried to get any you care for yet? Because blank passives are, like, ideal. Oh, okay, okay. I was like, if you have blank passives, you can breed whatever the shit you want into them. Like, you'll have really high probabilities of getting the parents, what the other parent's trait. It's only a mutation modifier of however many mutations both parents have, so. Same, dude. You should see how many new, like, my Orzhirks I bred for both, but most of them are workers. And my Anubis, I've bred a lot of Anubis for workers, and Astragon because it has level 4 mining, which honestly I kind of regret, because although it has level 4 mining, Digtoise's actual mining, like the ability they use to mine, the attack, overrides the level differential like heavily. Digtoise, like, nothing compares to it for the speed of mining. So if you get one with Artisan or Artisan and Work Slave and Conceited, and lucky, if you're really, really lucky, you're sitting pretty. That's fair. That's pretty much what I'm doing right now with my Shadow Beaks. Like, I have passives, but I'm like doing 2 and 2. Like, I have 2 Shadow Beaks with some of the passives I want, but they have double 100s, 2 sets of them, I mean. And then I have 2 that have like single 100s, but they have the exact passives I want pretty much. It's been a you were there for a lot of it. It's been a process. I ran out of cake, to say the least, and I started with like 500 something. I am making more now, though. I should just let that idle in the background, honestly. Get more cake going. Once you get the improved furnace, though, cake cooking goes back down. It doesn't take like an eternity to make anymore. And I'm leveling up my planting too, so I can try to have like some semblance of where I used to be with how fast my dude's gardened. $57, I got no sleep out of that. Or it's because I'm sprinting around, whatever, you know? one of the next obstacles I should really face in this. I'm working on getting a better survival attire, and then I want to work on getting better begging attire. But another thing I really need to do is get myself at least the cardboard blanket, or a cardboard sleeping mat thing that I can use on the bench. Or I could just get a bed, hopefully, and the cardboard thing. I believe I know how to get a bed with relative simplicity, but I'd have to double check. Huzzah! I really need to stop sprinting. I'm assuming that would drain my torpor faster, right? Like, I would think that's a safe assumption, right? Were any of these winners? Okay, those two are winners. I need to store some of this stuff too, like my extra clothes and my emergency junk food. Oh, I need 2 strained alcohol and 2 strained drinks. That's why I couldn't turn that quest in earlier. That's the first quest in the game, by the way. We're still on that. Like I said, this game's got a lot going on. Crafting level. Oh, okay. Okay. So there is a dude who sells the base junk materials, I believe. But like I said, I'm trying to get my money up too. Like, one of the things I really want to invest into is the big ass hiking backpack. That way I can have my clothes be whatever I want. Cause like, these are pockets, you know, the pants I'm pretty sure are pockets. Yeah, the default everything's just all pockets. Cause it's the best time of year, so you don't have to worry as much about the, adverse weather. God damn, you shiny, dog. What about you? You shiny too? I will say, with as rough as like the game's graphics are overall, they really did put some work into the facial sculpting for sure. Somebody spent some time on this for the hobos specifically. It seems like the townies aren't quite as well off. You know, so they're all relatively unique and fairly detailed, especially for the time that this game came out as an indie game. I really can't give the devs who made this game props enough. Like, they're fantastical. There's no way they made as much money as they deserved on this. And you know what's even more crazy about this? Indie studio game. 4-player co-op, RPG, action-adventure, survival crafting game, right? Compatible with Steam Deck, but there's even one more thing. There's a second cherry on top, guys. They gave us 2 cherries. This game is fucking cross-play with console. This indie-ass title from fucking 7 years ago. Which I don't know when it actually came out precisely. Let me look into it. While we're just kind of chilling right now, you know? Hobo Tough Life release date. 2017. This game's almost 10 years old and has all of these fucking features, dude. 10 years old. And honestly, it's not the most polished game in the world graphically, but it's not bad looking either. Like, it's hella serviceable in my opinion. Hella. Like, it's more than good enough for me to be happy. Like, if I like pretty graphics, I love pretty graphics, but if graphics never got better than this, I wouldn't be that fucked up about it either. Like, this is enough for me to be immersed and have fun. Guys, see the song? You guys hear that shit? It's fucking... It hits me right in the feels, dudes. See, this part of the song always makes me think of, like... Imagine you're a hobo. Been living on the streets for 20 years. You fapped off to the last porno magazine you had. You drank a bottle of strained alcohol and you fell asleep. Then you never woke back up. And then you just drift off to hobo heaven. which is a different heaven than normal heaven. Heaven's a nice community. Like, you know, they can't be having hobos running around up there. I can just see the camera spinning and panning out as he's under his little tarp while the rain pitter-patters on top of it. Oh, my feels. The ethereal destitution. That's what this shit should be called. I'm probably like the richest hobo ever because I have a flashlight. Here, where is he? Where is he? Here it is. It's the moment. I can't like slow walk, so I'm just gonna chip walk backwards. And the camera pans up while the credits start rolling. Yeah, I'm pretty much a god down here with this flashlight. Like, what's that bright light? Actually, this one's pretty good too. I wish I had a controlled walk speed, like I could do a slow walk to be all dramatic. Just some fucking cool looking boot shoe things for a hobo though, I'll give him that. Like, those look pretty nice. It's probably what he spent his last money panhandling on before he took the eternal hobo rest with the booze lords. The guzzle gods. The tainted titans. Whatever, dude. Oh man. And it just has one somber hard note at the end that fades out. God, song gets me every time. Yeah, it's not one somber note, but you get the feel. I don't understand why the soundtrack to this fucking Hobo Life Simulator gets to me so hard. It always has to. Like every time. It's straight up Mad World, like, but Hobo Tough Life. One second, what was that alert for? I shouldn't have any channels turned on right now. I think, unless they're direct ads. Or I guess it could be from my channel. That should still pop on. Interesting. I'm not sure what that notif was from. I'll figure it out later. Not the extremely heavy emotional Hobo Tough Life music's over. And dawn has broke. And there's a light of a new day to shine upon my grizzled leathery skin. With my grime armor to protect me from the woes of this world.
Nech mnie.
I took the red pill long ago, and this is what it got me. Hey, give me that money, fool. Oh, yeah, that would do it if it's my disco. I don't have the notifs turned off on that at all. Watching that shit like a hawk.
Ne, nemám čas.
Yeah.
What you got, son? Give me some of them coins, a decent amount. Those coins almost remind me of Canadian coins. The one that's like copper with the brass in the middle kind of reminds me of, I think it's the toonie that's like silver on the edge with gold in the middle. Like coloring, it's probably not actually silver and gold. Yeah, because I think the loonie is like a solid, like nickel, but you know, silver looking coin. A little Whoa, how you doing? Who busted out Charlene? You better have cleaned her afterwards. Is that a patch? Did somebody have to patch her checked her junk. Who went too rough with Charlene? I'm fucking dead right here. I've never noticed this. Yep, around the mulberry bush, my partner chased a loony. You know, I'm fucking dead though. Am I the only one seeing the fucking double E tittied sex doll just perched up back here? Like, this dude's wore out, you know what I'm saying? Winter is coming? Yeah, if only after you, buddy. I need to rewatch Paranoia Agent. I haven't seen that in so long. The Golden Slugger. If anybody's ever looking for a good, like, complete, like, what would you call it, like a mindfuck anime? Paranoia Agent is up there for me. So this is repairing. I don't remember there actually being repairing. I can dismantle. Oh, okay, cool. Get rid of my old clothes. It's not bad to have a backup for dumpster diving, but I'd like to have some crafting materials starting to build up here, you know? Oh, nope, that's not the right button. Oh, nope, I don't want that one, right? Because that's, yeah, that's Lifebringer. I actually want to keep that on me. Do, 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 do. Also, we have, it looks like we have, let me double check that. Yeah, we are exactly halfway to affiliation, my friends. You know anybody that wants to drop a follow? I'd rather have real ones, that might actually come back, but I mean, realistically, like 1 to 5% of your follows are gonna tune in anyways, so. Turn in my, scratchers. Man, the music's so loud now in my headphones I actually can't hear myself talk, so I'm gonna adjust that just so I don't start like incidentally or accidentally, start yelling. I don't want to start raising my voice like slowly crescendoing into me like yelling over the game. I just had to jam out to that song, it was so hard. Did I break him? Okay, there we go. Yeah, if you have any friends that might be interested in watching video streams and chatting of like survival crafting, open world games, I pretty much play everything, honestly. Like, I know I should probably pick a theme for sustainability with people wanting to watch me, but I don't really want people to be here to watch me play games. I want people to be here to talk to me. Want to form a little community. Want to make friends. Want to help people make friends. The game's really just an idle distraction in the background. Like, I'm not good enough at any game to make it, like, impressive to watch me play. The only thing I can do is show you something you haven't seen before, which, trust me, I will strive to do. If you think this game's fucking crazy, I got another one. It's like the same thing, but you're like a hostel. There's no way. You, like, are a, what would you call a landlord of a hostel in, like, Russia? But it's a very similar premise, but the thing is you have to choose negative stats in the beginning. So you're like either like you're pretty much everybody is pretty much always addicted to shrooms. So if that gives you a fucking heads up, it's called if anybody's curious, let me double check the name because it's like German or something. It might not be Russia, it might be like Germany or something. Sewer, I think that's how you spell it. Yeah, it's called here, I'll put it in chat if you want to look into it. It's fucking wild. It's got a 99 out of 10 and an 87 on Steam database, by the way, but it's like such an unsung game, like nobody talks about it. But yeah, everybody's pretty much addicted to mushrooms. You're like renovating a hostel or an apartment building, I guess, while being addicted to all these drugs and shit and doing little puzzles and shit. But it's really similar to Hobo Tough Life in a lot of ways as well. I'm gonna throw it in the Twitch chat. Actually, I'll dump it in all 3 chats just in case if anybody wants to copy and paste it out of the chat menu. Yeah, dude, look into this shit. It's fucking weird, dude, but it's so good. It's so goddamn good. Like it's like this game. It's just something people don't talk about that is just incredibly well made by some sort of Eastern European company or something, or Western European company. I mean, look at me. I'm balling now, guys. I can buy 3 loaves of bread. I'm pretty much the king of the beggars already. They just don't know it yet. And I keep doing that. I try to right click to use stuff instead of left click. Oh, my shitter's building up, huh? Alright, let's go take a poopies. Actually, I should probably see if I can buy TP here while I'm here, huh? Nope, go back. Go back. Anybody see toilet paper? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna go with the cheap shit because I am a responsible lord of the hobos. Yeah, open sewer is 100% wild. I 1000% recommend. If this game has any relative interest to you, definitely check that one out. That one has a little more emphasis on building and shit, but it is a lot more like darker atmosphere too. And it's kind of got like a more retro graphic style, I suppose, as well. It's not bad graphics and it's not like completely old school, but it's definitely like modernized Xbox original PS2 kind of thing going on. I need to start learning hobo skills like strategy and intimidation and alcoholic and things like that. Makes it easier to maintain the game. I believe there is a hobo sensei over here somewhere. Stop here. Yeah, this guy right here. I don't know if I can talk to him though until I or get anything from him until I get his trust, right? So I gotta get his trust first. Which I think is tied to the murder mystery quest line, maybe. I can't remember. He can train you at some point, I'm pretty sure. Fairly confident. Okay, so we need 1 strained alcohol. I have 2 strained liquor and 1 strained alcohol. So we need another one to progress the beginning of the main story. Now the real question is can I get naked and will I be fine if I do? Oh, cop doesn't seem to care. Oh, okay. Now, the reason I'm naked is because I want to do some dumpster diving and I don't want to ruin my clothing. Oh, solid start. Tarps are really nice. Okay, so sort of God, somebody needs to remote access me to do this for me because I'm so bad at these. See, fucking instant fuck.
So.
But I don't have any clothes on, so all I got to worry about is getting dirty. And whatchamacallit, I have money to buy soap and stuff and disinfectant if I need to. Fuck! God damn it. Shit. Eat my dick, dude. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna wait for it to bounce back. Come on! At least I get experience for this. I'm not ruining my clothes, so I'm not that upset about it. Okay, I'm gonna let it bounce back. Okay, we're on to something here. Yes, I got a toaster. So I know that seems like nothing, but if I repair that toaster, I can sell it for like, probably like 300 or something. Another tarp, really good find. Nails, good find. Junk, could just always need it, so. Wood, nails. Okay, easy one, I can do this. Oh, and a crate, cool. See, now my clothes shouldn't be fucked up. I'm not even smelly, actually. Did I just fucking figure out the strat? I just took my health, which I can live with that as long as my clothes are fine. You just have to get naked to dumpster dive. It seems so obvious now. It's all coming together. Ah, shit. Don't mind me, just an inconspicuous hobo. Not about to rob some construction supplies. Nope, I can't. This isn't actually where I wanted to go anyways to do that. I am actually coming back here to steal construction supplies, but that wasn't the spot. That was a locked dumpster. So I'm gonna backtrack a little bit. I noticed my energy is fairly low, so I'm gonna get I'm gonna get some coffee.
Eh. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Come on. Man, I'm so bad at these, it's not even funny, dude. I'm a fucking failure at this. So these are mediums. So that's the problem, is crafting is the same mini game, but nice items are hard and expert. Like, I can't do them. Actually, I might just go to hard. I'm not sure. Bro, give me a break here. Okay, let's go let it back. Go let it rebound. Let it rebound. Fuck! Fuck.
So.
Oh, there we go. I preemptively started to cuss on that one. I was like, shit. Come on, baby, you got this. AtomicSmile for the win. Got it. Pile of books. Let's go. Not sure what that's for, but I know I want it. Fuck, I can't see over the thingy.
So. So.
Shit. Oh, just a box of wine. What a waste. What a wasted effort. I'm fucked up now, though. Jesus. Worth. He doesn't sell med packs, does he? Nah. I gotta go get a med pack. That fucked me up. But I got some okay shit, so worth, right? Like I said, the more I beg, the faster my money gain will be from begging, so I'm not like too worried about spending all my money on like consumables. It'll come back to me. Really, 50% fail? Oh, you're about to get robbed then, son. Spiritually oriented magazine. Alright, I'll take it. I could do some spirit. I think the pastor at the big church right here is the one that teaches you your willpower ability, like level ups or something like that. I can't remember how you level it up. I feel like it was him though. I do still need new pants. These are both pretty affordable. 7 cold. This gives me 6 cold, but 8 water. Yeah, these are definitely better, but they are out of my price range for the moment, so I'm just gonna get my med kit. I'm pretty sure I have bandages still too, but just get a med kit, it's alright. Alright, so I am really tired still, right? Yeah, I'm pretty tired even with that energy drink. Sleepy bitch. You call a tired boy. Excuse me. I did put my clothes back on, right? So next goal is probably to get those pants. Anything to protect me from the outside, you know? Because I live outside. There should be, yeah, I was gonna say, there should be construction materials back here. But it depends on if there's a dude smoking a cigarette. Okay, I gotta look at the top of it. Alright, back up as much as I can. Fuck, there's no way. I gotta wait for him to not be out here. He's gonna beat my ass. What the fuck is this guy doing? Oh, he was stomping a cigarette out probably, huh? Oh, and if all my selling points weren't enough selling points, you can also get a pet dog in this game. He's a dog from the charity place, not that one. He's a dog from the charity place, and you can walk him and just not bring him back. But there's also like a way to just they'll like give it to you too, I think. Down to my last 63. What is the money in the Czech Republic? Isn't it crowns? I believe it's crowns. Which would make sense because my abbreviation is CR. Anybody in chat want to Google that for me maybe, or just happen to know maybe, or? I borrow 200 grams of bio. What? That's not what I wanted to talk about at all. Oh, okay. Fuck. Give up. I didn't mean to. I didn't even want. That's not what I wanted from you. I wanted to he can barter too. I caught him while he was really drunk, so I guess that's like some sort of special event type thing. But I think he sells a bed is why I was trying to maybe see if I could holler at him. So I need roof nails, whatever for that. What about tarp roof? Because I have some tarp. Ooh. Tarp roof 2x2. Yeah, I need all kinds of materials to build. Like nothing in this game is a light undertaking, really. Oh fuck. I keep doing that. I need one more of these. Strained drink. Oh, so I have strained alcohol. Strained drink is the one I need. Okay. Alright. So things like... Oh, did it go over? Yeah, it did. I think things like that are placeables. Yeah, so these... some of these will increase my storage, actually, which will be nice. Like this one is high tier storage. A pile of shit. It's hilariously enough, a high-end storage item. I think the crate actually doesn't do anything, but I'm just gonna put it down anyways. I like aesthetics. Oh fuck, I don't need a toaster on me. I don't have any repair skill, so it's like, you know. That vacuum will be big money though when I get to the ability to repair it. I do believe I remember where to go to learn that type of skill. So is this not usable? What is this though? It's just a book for nothing? Maybe I can sell it. A lot of the shit you steal from people is just sellable, or you could take it to the pawn shop perhaps. Wait, what? I didn't realize there's like a confidence meter on there. I don't know what that means or what it does. I'm alt tab for just a second. You gotta let those posh bastards get you down. I love it. What did that say though? Yeah, bonus confidence. Oh, that's a bonus I have. I am a confident hobo. I'll sleep where I damn well please. Mr. fucking wears a jacket over a t-shirt with fucking jorts.
As I am.
Fuck out of here. Fucking ritzy ass bitch.
Добрый.
Too good to give me money? Okay. Bitch. Everybody's just gonna become a bitch. Ooh, a rose. My life's never been a bed of roses. Alright. 3,000 points to anybody who knows who made that song, Bed of Roses. The electro pussy punk would be the genre for the band. I don't know if there's a different song called Bed of Roses, just to clarify. I feel like there is. It's based off of another song. Like I said, I listen to everything. Yeah, give me that dosh. If I get enough dosh, maybe one day I too will be posh. Yeah. Give me some money. I'm a spider hobo, by the way.
Nej.
Give me 2 seconds here, chat. I want to check out and see if my boy is on. Nah. There's another streamer I like a lot called Kenny the Builder. I was wondering if he was online, maybe not streaming it, but online to see if he'd pop in to say hi. See what his 2 cents is on my stream are. He's a lot more advanced than I am in the industry. He's never seen me live. What was I doing? What was I doing? What am I? What is life? God, yes, cue the music right when I start doing philosophical pondering. Why are we here? Is there even a point to it all? Guess I'll never know. I'll warm up real quick, I suppose. Can't hurt to get some warmth in before nightfall. Get a little bit more sleep too. What is that name from? Trewintook? Like Elvish or something? Trewintook. It isn't like derived from something though? Is it just like completely random gobbledygook? Gobbledygook? Yeah, Trewintook, the gobbledygook. See what I did there? I'm so pro. I'm the word maestro, okay? Whoa, whoa, just try to push up on a motherfucker while he's sleeping, you know what I'm saying? At least wake me up first. God damn. Okay. Interesting. The game that can't be killed. Fucking
Co to něco?
Well, where's the Trerwin part from then? So Took is from the Tooks, and the Brandy Bucks, cousins of the Bagginses. I was gonna say the Baggins. Baggins is doesn't feel right in the mouth. It's like saying Moosesis. Oh, well, I mean, it works. I'll tell you that much. It works. Let me see if my boy's still streaming real quick. See if I can get him in here too. He's a great conversation guy. I like talking to him. The one I put out on a shout out earlier. Nope. It's a shame. Shame. Channel. All right. 2 more seconds here. I'm gonna plug myself real quick on Pirate Software. Oh god, I can't read any of the categories because of my overlay. That is hard to look at. It's got letters. How is your evening going, Trerwin Took? You would make a terrible coal miner? Oh, okay. That's fair. I mean, the mines beg to differ. The mines yearn for you. Hobbits are good at getting in those little small places, you know? Only problem is they don't got the muscle tensile strength to do much damage, but they can get in there at least. It's a start. Alright, there's one thing I want to do before it's nightfall. Oh, there's a thief right there. He's cock blocking me. I'm gonna have to go around. Now you see a dude with a hood, avoid him. Unless if you're boozed up, doped out, and got yourself a baseball bat. That was the rules. Or some sort of weapon. I don't know if a baseball bat's a hard prereq, but... Alright, I believe one of these motherfuckers are the ones that can teach me how to repair shit. Nope. It might actually be in the quest line over here. I'm not like, I mean, obviously I have to do it to gain trust, but it might actually straight up be the quest line that teaches me the repair skill. I'm not 100%. Oh, it's this guy. I'm pretty sure. This seems right. This feels familiar. Is there anywhere to hang out down here that's warm if it turns nightfall? Nah, there's no fire. I mean, there's that. I don't know if that counts, though. I've had amazing luck in past playthroughs getting good furniture out of this one. Not a bad spot.
Everybody done.
Fuck, I shouldn't have spent all my money without checking my stats. Actually, I'm pretty well off.
Nah.
Like, I mean, I'm not well off, but I should be alright. Just need a little bit of money. If anybody will talk to me, jeez, fuck. I know I'm homeless, but goddamn, like, I'm still a human. Might just be trying to spark random conversation. Might have something really interesting to say. Some hobo wisdom, perhaps. Like, on cold nights, don't live outside. There's a piece of hobo wisdom I can, bestow upon you folks. I would know that from personal experience.
That's it.
Yep, here we go. Teach me crafting. Let's talk about crafting. Let's talk about crafting. Crafting expert promotion, but I don't have base crafting. Oh, I need to get rum and trust, and then he'll put me on the path to crafting services. Oh yeah, and he can craft junk, exchange useless junk for junk. Yeah, this guy is super useful throughout this game. Barter. And he sells construction materials pretty much. Dude's fucking hyper clutch. Oh, well, now it's raining and it's about to be nightfall, so I'm about to take some damage if I don't get back to my hobo hovel hole very quickly. This is why I need a base, though. I need a bed that has a roof with a fire all next to one. Like, that's fucking game changer, honestly. Once you get a bed with a fire and a roof all together, you pretty much have like a fucking hobo bunker, essentially. I like how it doesn't bother the other hobos, though. They just don't give a shit, but it like murders me. I just die. I'm definitely tired with how my stamina's dropping. Yeah. Tomorrow I'll make it a goal to restore all my stats after this night. Hopefully I'll be able to survive the night safely. I do have some items and shit on me, but I don't think anything's gonna be particularly handy for me. Oh, Lifebringer is actually a really, really good drink. Like, usefulness-wise, very utility. Very mindful, very demure. Okay. I'm so sorry I did that. Alright, well now we wait. I guess we're just chilling now, folks. Not much going on in chat, not much going on in game. Just hanging out. Hopefully you enjoy the fire sound effect. Actually, here, how about we do this? God, I can't see it. Oh, there it is. Turn the music off. Just go listen to the nice crackle of a fire together. It's like that old, how you could download the, on Xbox 360, the fireplace during the winter. Actually, we'll have some light music with it still. Just very light though, like very background. Oh, Jesus Christ. If anybody was thinking about taking a nap, this is the conditions right here. Ideal conditions. Gotta make it through the night, folks, and I can get some food and shit. Fine. See how my skills are progressing. Trading's low. I need to get my crafting and my lock picking up. I have lock picks and I've seen locked shit, but I don't know if I have to like. Can I equip them? I don't think I can equip them. Yeah, no. Must just not be kind of container I thought it was that I needed a lock pick. Hope everybody's having a nice, relaxing evening. This is your host, AtomicSmile, with some smooth radio crackling noise. Radio fire crackling noise. Jesus Christ, this is almost too relaxing, actually. I need to fucking fix this. That didn't help at all. Turn this back. Oh. I have. What does that do exactly? I don't like. There's a butcher thing already, right? So is there a difference, or am I just mixing the two in? Like, is that one thing? I thought there was an auto butcher, so. Is it the butchering thing though, and am I just getting the names fucked up? Or is it a whole different thing, like the white machine? Oh. Okay. Like what kind of product, I guess? Okay. Yeah, I was using one of those for a while to disassemble, to shred up kits. Because kit gives you oil. But it didn't seem like I got an oil for each one of them, so I stopped doing it. I'm like, that's a waste of cake. I could just go murder these things faster anyways than catching them and bringing them back. Or breeding them, you know. Hence the cake. Okay, so in this song, there's a small child playing with a rubber ball and is dribbling it, but then it goes into the road and a car's coming, but the ball rolls across the road and it hits the hobo in his boot. In his drunken stupor, he bends over to pick it up. He sees the kid and his face lights up. And he goes to walk towards the kid and hand the ball. You're so happy to interact with the child because he lost his kid, which is what led to him becoming mentally crippled and an alcoholic hobo. But then a bus comes and hits the kid. And the hobo sits there, losing another child, stewing in his misery as he opens another bottle. Yeah, I do have a disassembler though at my boiler facility. I just don't really use it, you know? I feel like I could like have a job of like making stories based off of songs, if that makes sense. Like maybe a like music video person, but I wouldn't want to do like hyphy shit. I'd want to do stuff like this. Like maybe like, I don't know. Maybe. Or just listen to music and I describe what the vibe tells a story to like my feelings. Sounds kind of corny, but yeah, I could actually get down with that pretty hard. The story behind the sound. I don't know if I could do that, honestly. I'd probably cry like a lot. Like, I get like overly emotional over concepts. Especially this game's soundtrack, like half the songs in this game get to me for some reason. I like over empathize with shit. Even if it's not real, like, fuck, I get more attached to fucking fictional characters than real people half the time. At that last note though, oof. This game's OST needs to be sold separately, and it needs recognition. It's weird because they use like the same melody over and over again too, if you like really listen to it, but it works. And too bad we're not getting any like new viewer traction because nobody's looking for this game to be streamed. Everybody who's been in here tonight's already an existing fan, I think, pretty much. Except for Gamer Glow, and Truewin, I guess. But still, like, nobody's searching Hobo Tough live streams. That's why I plugged myself on Pirate Software, see if maybe I could lure some people in to see what it's all about. Because it really is just an extremely impressive game for how little like credit it gets, you know what I mean? Like nobody knows about this game besides the person who told me and then the people I tell, it seems like. You know what's crazy is if my primary Hangout Discord would like give me follows, I would be affiliated. But they're all being like kind of dicks about it, honestly. Like, I don't know how to put it in a polite way, besides Grim. Grim has been really cool and supportive, and Paladin. Them two have been really cool. Just in case they're here, I don't want them to think I'm talking about them. But everybody else is kind of like, oh, you have a Twitch channel. Like, I even went out of my way to find their Twitch channels and follow them, like, to be supportive back, but no, nope. Or I'll be in cocksuckers about it. As soon as I bring it up, they all get fucking stiff and mean. Like, oh, I don't watch streamers. I'm like, it's crazy because you have a Twitch account. Like, legitly, one of them was like, yeah, I don't really watch streamers. And then, like, 5 minutes later, he's like, hey, have you seen this streamer, this guy? I'm like, dude, you can go fuck yourself. Like, come on, dude. Oh, you be so dickish about it. If either of my primary hangout discords fucking jumped in, it'd be done. Seems like it's like 2 people per every 30 people in my hangout discords are willing to be supportive about it. Kinda lame, not gonna lie. Almost time for me to be able to go get food. God damn it, game. Stop with the somber piano music. Stop it! I actually play a lot of games without the soundtrack songs. I get so drawn into them. Like a whole lot. But this game soundtrack, I just can't resist. So beautiful. So bootyful. Listen to them woodwinds. Honestly, this song would be really good for like a medieval adventure game. Like, actually fucking excellent for a medieval adventure game. Anybody else hearing this? Like, anybody else get that vibe? I could be wandering through some forests and some named forest in Lord of the Rings to this. Thank you, some recognition. Thank you. I don't know, actually, like, I can see it, but it almost has a little bit too much, like, mystical wonderment for Valheim. Like, Valheim, like, requires a certain level of oppression, I think. Maybe, like, if you're, maybe in the starter zone, I could see that, like, where the combat isn't that serious. You're just fighting necks and stuff. But after that, I don't think there's enough oppression to the soundtrack. Not enough, like, I don't know, attacking base. Because it definitely has, like, a mysticism wonderment, in my opinion, to it. Some, like, nymphs and shit should be flying around while you're exploring the woods for the first time. You're riding some weird-ass mythical creature, maybe, like, a 6-legged horse or something that has, like, fucking, I don't know, like, those whiskers that they have on the Chinese dragons. You know, with all the little details of this game, I'm kind of surprised standing on fire doesn't hurt you. Wish there was like a, I mean, maybe there is a screenshot mode. Get myself fucking, pimpling. Alright, for those of you just tuning in, we're just chilling out and relaxing as we survive through the night of Hobo Tough Life. Waiting for the sun to rise so I can go outside without freezing my ass off to death. Just been chilling and chatting. Feel free to pop into chat and say hi. We're almost there though. The sun will be upon us soon. And we can get back to our begging and more begging probably. I need to get some capital put together. I only have 126 crowns. I really was hoping some of the homies from the other cores would show up. I was really hoping I could get fucking affiliated on my 7th day of streaming. That'd have been so cool. Been hella flex rights. The only thing that sucks about streaming this game is I don't really see me having any clippable moments. There's no wow pow to it. I'm sure I've said some outlandish shit that could be clipped, but it'd take forever to scan this for that. I think they make like AI software or something that can like scan for potential memorable moments, but that'd probably cost money and shit, you know? If you guys ever watching me and I say something really funny or something interesting happens, feel free to clip it, like no pressure, but it'll just save me a lot of time of scanning over videos. Because Twitch doesn't have like the mini screen when you're scrolling, like you just have to let it play through pretty much at 2x speed and listen closely, pay attention. A little bit of a pain in the buns. I guess I could upload them to YouTube and then do it. Maybe it might be easier. But I don't know if I can put the clips back on Twitch. Like, how does this whole soundtrack slap so hard? It's got to be like stolen music that they just don't enforce the copyright in like the Czech Republic or something. It slaps too hard.
Nemám čas. Nech mě.
Fuck, I'm tired too, aren't I? Yeah, I'm super tired. And it'd be super sick if somebody like rated this. I saw that happen for the first time the other day. Somebody did like a 33-person raid in the stream I was in. I was like, holy shit. We went from 9 viewers to 40 instantly. It was cool as fuck. I mean, obviously like half of those 30 that joined instantly dropped because it's a raid, but it was still cool to be there for it. I was happy. Just keep running this way. Need a porno magazine and food. Actually, yeah, bro, what's up?
Čím posloužím?
Tell me a big old sandwich, dog. Oop, didn't mean to do that.
It's at the buddy.
It's up at a buddy. Let's buy here. So, still need to eat more. Definitely need to sleep more. All right.
Sludge bomb.
Sludge bum. 30 food, but they're the same price. What's even the point of having two different things? But I don't have the money to shit, so hopefully it's not an emergency. Damn it, it's kind of an emergency. I want to shit myself, god damn it. I don't know what to do. Need money quick so I can take a poo. There's a thief walking around. That's very bad for me.
Nah. As I am.
As I
Nah.
this makes me really want to learn Czech or whatever they speak.
Nečum.
Netum. It's like, well, it's like playing Age of Mythology.
Nespal čas.
Vuloše.
Nechně.
No. Ja.
Naschle.
Ne.
Co chcete?
Ja.
Jde se. Nečum.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong. Also, welcome to the stream, Fat Cats and Greenbacks. I fucking love that name, dog. We're just chilling and laxing, playing some Hobo Tough Life, trying to survive in these cold, hard streets where 47 degrees is enough to freeze to death.
Vůbec.
Ne, naschle. Jdi pryč.
Just been kind of doing a chat and chill episode today. It was very hardcore in the beginning, though. I was getting fucked up by this game initially. I haven't played it for like a year or two.
Jo.
Oh, nope.
Zapomeň.
Almost got caught stealing. At least I could have taken a nap in the police station.
Zapomeň. No, díky.
Ošklivej.
It do, trust me, I know.
Nespal čas.
Sometimes being homeless is sleeping in a tube slide, then it starts raining on you. Is what it is, though.
Vůbec. Nemám se.
Just gotta keep crawling your way through the gutters, through the trenches.
Pojďme.
Right now I'm just trying to grind up some money so I can take a shit, because this game takes place in Europe where you have to pay to use public restrooms.
Naschle.
Zapomeň.
My character's had to shit for so long. I need to shit so I can take a nap, because my character's tired, but I can't take a nap when I gotta shit. Now when I gotta shit this bad at least.
Co pak? Budem.
Thank you, that is enough poop money.
Ano.
Not gonna stop me from trying to get more, but...
Jo.
Ooh, unused scratcher ticket. It's fucking gold to my people. Right here, my whole future could be in here. I wonder if there is like really a whole ass lottery, like you could win like just effectively an infinite amount of money for the game. That'd be so fucking funny. It's like a really low chance.
S Bohem.
Is there any games that have lotteries like that have like
Nechně.
commerce in them, like how in GTA you can buy shit? Is there like a game that you can buy shit and that has a lottery?
Nechně.
I feel like something like that'd be like in Borderlands maybe.
Cože?
Ah, true. Man, I haven't played New Vegas in forever. I thought about streaming it, but I would just want to do like a vanilla run, honestly, because it's been so long since I've played, and I don't know if anybody would even, like at this point in that game's existence, if anybody cares to watch like normal New Vegas anymore. Like I'd play it on hardcore and shit, obviously, but streaming Fallout 4 Frost though, that could be intriguing.
네.
아유.
I do have New Vegas though, and I haven't tried out the so there's the New California or whatever mod, and then there's the New Frontier one, whichever one has like tanks and shit. I haven't tried that one out yet. I have done the other one though, where you start out in like a bunker.
Co zapomeń.
I don't know if I could ever rival them, but I'd definitely be down for something like that. Like, okay, Fallout New Vegas, but I can only kill enemies by ricocheting grenades behind me. I'd be down for something weird like that.
Niech mnie.
Or Fallout New Vegas, but I can only have enemies kill other enemies by, like, you know, dragging them into fighting each other kind of thing. No, that wouldn't work in like Dead Money and shit, I don't think. Come on, 2 steals, 2 steals, 2 steals. We're so close. Fuck, I did get him. I know you somehow. Oh, nope, he's gonna beat my ass.
That's close.
Oh, okay, no, he didn't beat my ass. He just punched me once. Cool.
Niech mnie. Ah, już bridge.
Come on. At least he didn't call the cops. He punch. I'd rather take 1 punch than get arrested. I'm cool with this actually. It's a optimal outcome. Alright. Doot. More money.
No.
Money, sir?
Yo.
Spare or toss a coin to your witcher. I'm not really a witcher, but I'm homeless and delusional, so, you know.
That's clear.
As far as I know, I'm a witcher.
Ooh.
You bridge.
Huh?
Yo.
Come on.
Yeah.
And nobody wants to give me money right now. That's crazy. Fucking tight-fisted
Nah.
bastards.
Co chcesz?
Oh, okay. Thank you. I take back my previous statement.
Yeah.
A bunch of fops. Goddamn fops.
That's clear.
Spin. Ah, there we go. 360. Let's do it.
Nie.
Nie mam czasu.
Every game is Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 if you try hard enough. Let me grind this fucking sick ass ledge here.
No.
You bridge.
아유.
See, now this song almost gives me like a Sims vibe.
Nie mam.
I could see this being like a Sims intro, so like main menu song. Oh, maybe not. It's getting a little too slow.
Co zapomeń. Nie ciu. Dobry.
Hey, don't go in the train station, dog. Hook a brother up. You can afford to take a train, but you can't afford to donate.
Gdzie to są?
Bastard.
Na skład. A co chcesz? Z Bochem. Niech mnie.
Maybe a Pikmin song? Tub Thumping by Chumbawamba. I'll have to look into that. I don't think I recall that
Co chcesz?
off the top of my head.
Bochem.
Chumbawamba sounds familiar, but I can't think of The reference.
Prosím, rychle.
Jo. Já.
Kurva.
Naschle.
Nech mě.
Oh, geez. Okay, thank you.
Haha.
Oh, well, I'm a retard, so.
So?
Já.
Nejde se. Nemám čas. Prosím?
Nasra. Ale ne.
Hazle.
Ne. Ošklivej.
Co?
So,
Jo.
S Bohem.
it's Bohem. Up, I turned too far.
Povídej.
See what I mean though? Like the homeless dudes have like immaculate detail on their face, but then the civvies just look like they're too old for it to be really a thing, I think, but they kind of look like assets, you know what I mean? They look very poorly slopped together.
Naschle.
It's just what motherfuckers look like in the Czech Republic, just homeless dudes are the only ones with like well-defined
Right.
good faces. Well, that guy doesn't look bad either. Actually, the more I think about it, more specifically, it seems like the female faces are the ones of poor or low detail. And for some reason, like, a lot of the homeless dudes look like they're from a different ethnicity than the rest of the people. You see the difference in the skin tone between the homeless dudes and like everybody else. Everybody else is peach colored and they're all kind of tan.
Jo.
Like they look like South American almost. Oh no, I wasn't stealing. I was just looking. I was browsing.
Dejte si odchod.
Co za
Na.
I don't know about the beach, but definitely outside. They are outside people.
Ne.
Like see the female characters just look so poorly designed. Like I don't know what that's about.
Nech mě.
Nech mě.
Like, look at them. I think they all have the same face almost. Actually, I think there's two faces. Actually, I think there's two separate faces for the females,
Naschle.
Ne.
and then most of the dudes look pretty individual. Yeah, there's like pointy nose face and then pointy chin face for the ladies.
Naschle.
Ah,
This is pointy nose, and then this is pointy nose, but this is pointy face.
Co?
Yeah, pointy chin. That's a better way to put it. Pointy chin and pointy nose.
Naschle.
Nech mě.
Nakma.
Ne. Běžte pryč.
Nech mě.
Nech mě.
Co si přeje? S Bohem. Ano?
Jo.
Hazle.
Oh geez, I'm not keeping track of my stats really. I just need sleep actually. I'm doing pretty well, otherwise my health is just really low. Made me think I was losing it to a bunch of stuff.
Ach no.
Já. Jo.
Okay, well she has a different kind of chin it looks like almost actually. I'm gonna have to rethink my assessment here. Look around a little more. There might be three faces.
Ah.
Co chceš?
Ja.
I'm so broke. I only got 338 monies, guys. Come on.
Zase.
Give me my crowns to warm up so I can sleep more.
Nasıl?
Nasıl lan? Ne?
Yo, Treywin took. What kind of instrument is that?
Ne?
Is it just like an electronic keyboard that makes that kind of noise? Maybe like an organ or something? Like the one that sounds like the piano, but it has like that weird overtone to it, not the piano that's clearly playing right now. I need more sleep and more health. Do I have any? That's toilet paper. That is not health. Glad I could read this kind of book though. Guess I'll have to try to sell it. If the people don't buy it, I can maybe try the pawn shop perhaps. Mayhaps. Perchance. Yeah, it doesn't look like I have any sellables. Oh, thank you. A hard guy gave me money. Give you a hella dough. Oh, Roach, is it the red dots on the map, I assume? I just actually had a chance to look at it while my character was sleeping. I took a peek at the post you made. Okay, cool. Yeah, whenever I get off here, maybe not tonight, depends on what I'm doing for the rest of the night. If the viewership stays strong, I might switch on some bum simulator, maybe something a little more exciting with boom moments, but hey, what's up, Cornholio? Yeah, like Snooky, like Smokey. I always call him Snooky. Smokey seems good, but like he doesn't have like enough consistency with his metal detection. Really? Oh, I looked at that and I was kind of like, But yeah, I'll probably watch it. Seems like they're trying to make anything exciting these days though. Like, you remember that one with the telephone booth? Remember that one where he's like on a phone call and he can't get off or people die? That was like a huge movie when it came out. Oh, hey, Fat Cats. I didn't realize you was still here. Listening to me snoreth. Need some food, probably, and a med kit, and to warm up. Got a bit of a... yeah, right? No, it's the Keep Warm simulator, actually. Because you get cut off from sleeping by the cold in 56-degree weather wearing a fucking parka. That one, what was that one called? That wasn't Point Break. Fucking God, what was that called? It had, it did have Keanu Reeves in it, right? It was just called Speed. What was the one with Nicolas Cage where they stole cars? Because I thought that was called Speed for some reason. Oh, that's gone in 60 seconds, isn't it? Yeah. God, the song hits so hard. It's literally like the same song over and over again, but different ways. Hey, Smagnus. Smagnuff. Oh, 100% professional. Watch this. Watch this. Boom. Didn't even try. Didn't even try. Look at that. Effortless. Effortless. Could do it all day.
Žádný problémy.
I'm a professional at this game because I did it in real life. New to this game? Alright, I shouldn't have to poop after this, so I need a porno and some sleep and a med kit. Okay.
Sledujte.
Could have plenty of money for all that. Actually, they sell antidepressants here. Antibiotics. Look at that, fuck. Watch, I'll fucking 360 no scope the top of that light pole right there. Right there. See that? See that? Got it. Do I have any antidepressants? I got scratcher tickets, the same thing. Nope, I need a porno. Give me the boobies. Alright.
Službám.
Flesh bomb. I really am getting a porn, like that's not a joke. Like, boost your morale. I wonder if I can sell any of that shit to the pawn shop.
Nazdar.
Oh yeah? I mean, we've got to trade. Oh, he wants repaired shit, doesn't he? Wait, doesn't he barter too? Why can't I buy anything off of him? Oh, there it is. I'm just dumb. What do we got? Nope. Nope, nope. Oh, I don't have money for those, but that would be fucking awesome to have. And some statues and shit. Good on all that. I need to use my bandages. Then to take a nappy, it looks like. Always sleeping. Problem is since I need to build my own bum shelter, but I need to build like a roof and then a bed, and then preferably like a cardboard blanket or something. But like it's actually a bit of an undertaking. It's a lot harder to build a homeless shelter than you would think. A lot of components are involved that I don't have yet. I'll get there though. I'll get there. Alright, listen to that sweet saw cutting. Those 10 point debuffs are really killing me though, because I can't get at maximum warmth or get maximum sleep. It's like a double whammy on my sleeping, because being cold's what wakes you up, as I said earlier. Well, yeah, and it has to have the gorilla duct tape, you know. Oh, oop. Look at that effortless. Watch this. You think I can only go right too, don't you? Because I just go right every time. Nope, I can go left. Actually, let me see what I can do earlier. There we go. Oh yeah, you look at that. That was like a 1080, bro. Can't even control this amount of power. Now we warm up with the rest of the drunk homeless guys. Too bad there isn't any just absolute like heart-wrenching music playing. This game really has a bomb soundtrack. If anybody ever wants to play this though, it is 4-player co-op, cross-play, and Steam Deck compatible. So It's like 10 years old and it's got so many features that modern games are lacking. Reminds me of me at any house party. Dude's like, oh, you guys having fun? Asleep. Alright, so I got my sleep up as good as it's gonna get. Good as it's gonna get, if I may. Now I just need to do more panhandling. The more panhandling I do, the more resources I can afford to build myself a bum shelter. That guy is a fucking stiff. Come on, you got a tracksuit. You can afford a few bucks.
Prosím?
Yeah, it was me like, what, 2013 or something like that, 2012? Fucking... There is the option to get addicted to meth and become a raging alcoholic in this, so, you know, do what you want with that. And now I really am feeling attacked because I love repping my Tripolowski. I got a Navy tracksuit myself. Thank you for your charitable contribution. You want me to go get the dog? You can play co-op, you can be the dog, just follow me around and absorb food. The dog might help in combat, actually, I'm not sure. I've never tried bringing it into a fight with a thief or a fellow drunk. And these bitches in the tracksuits real stingy. Oh yeah, look at that. I 360 so hard I do a 380. Pro maneuvering, boys. Oh, thank you. Alright, it's time to get real, guys. Oh yeah. The naked homeless guy. You can only dumpster dive when you're naked. You need the freedom to make sure you get the good loot.
So.
I do need all this. Okay, nobody make fun of me about how hilariously bad I am at this. I promise you it's harder than it looks. Okay, normally I fuck up a lot. Oh, I got a bed now. Sweet, so now all I have to do is build a roof, essentially, and I've got myself like a homeless fortress, effectively, to protect me from the weather. Damn. See, this is more like it. This makes more sense. Me fucking up constantly on it. Fuck. Damn it. Come on, man. Come on. Bro, okay. Patience. Just gotta be patient. Okay, this isn't working out for me. I'm gonna need a fucking medkit after this. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna let it go back. Oh, damn it. Okay. Fuck. I'm so bad at these. It's not even funny, dude. I hate it. Because the crafting system works the same way. I can't. Because this isn't even hard. Like, the hard tier one I can never get. I've never gotten one. I'm so bad at these. Fuck. Fuck. Come on. Dude. Okay. It's on the edge. This is the easiest way to get it. It's on the edge, right? Fuck! Come on. Come on. There we go. Damn it. I can do this. I just have to... Okay, I'm losing faith very fast in myself here. If I had my clothes on, they would be destroyed right now if I didn't take them off to do this. Thank you for a chair. For a goddamn chair. A purely aesthetic piece of furniture in my base building. That is so wrong in so many ways. Damn it, this dude's always out here. I got some money though. Maybe I can like. Nah, I won't have enough to buy my way into a tarp ceiling or something. I'm trying to, man. Feels like the trash doesn't have a heart though. You know what I mean? Oh, now I have 2 garbage bags to carry my shit around in. I'm fucking balling now, guys. Have any of you ever seen Bum Simulator? Would any of you guys want to see Bum Simulator? It's like this, but like more arcadey and combat oriented. It's really funny, in my opinion. Okay, so if I put the couch right here, I might get rain coverage, and then I might be okay. But that's too far from my fire barrel, though, which I can't move. Okay, we got 1 down. There is a total of, let me pull up my page, 4 of you in here. So if everybody votes yes for Bum Simulator, I'd be down to play that too. It's a bit more like funny and kooky than this. This is actually like a pretty serious and hard, well, not serious, but a pretty difficult game. And it's a lot more realistic on the simulation side. Which is ironic because it's not the one named Simulator, but whatever. Yeah, I got 1 out of 4 for Bum Simulator. Come on, anybody else? Anybody got a dream to watch a bum use? It's like you have like bum kung fu. Like you can like throw pigeons, but they're like ninja stars and shit. And like it's fucking hilarious. You get to ride a cart that talks. Because you're like fucking hella delusional. But I can't get above 90% rested because of that debuff I got from dying. God damn it. Yeah, see, I need 2 more nails and 3 more rope. I might be able to buy that actually. Let me just. Oh, there we go. I'm just gonna deposit all the shit. Not my flashlight though. Not enough storage space. Oh wait, okay, so I'll take my bread, my coffee, my cigarettes. Nope, don't need that. Alright. Don't know what the rose is really for. It says it's decorative, but I can't seem to like place it in my base. Alright, very good. Does anybody want to watch some Bum Simulator, perhaps? I'll keep playing this, but Bum Simulator is fucking hilarious. I said there's like a lot more actually of a hardcore game. It's not an easy game by any means. Oh, I need to go get some warmth. Swarming up with my fellow hobos. I love the soundtrack for this game. Alright, I'm warm. Peace out, losers. Oh, it's almost nightfall. If I can get a roof up before nightfall, I'll be fucking cooking. God damn it, there's a robber here again. Always blocking my steez.
나쁘면.
Alright, hopefully this dude has... Fuck, I don't remember exactly. I needed 2 nails, but I can't remember how many ropes I needed. I only has 1 nail. Shame. Oh wait, no. What? You just... Okay, there's no limit. Got it. I don't know how much rope I needed, so... Wait, what the fuck? Oh, okay. There we go. I'll buy 4 ropes. So I have 6 in total. And 2 nails. That should be enough to get my hobo fortress going. The beginning of my hobo empire. Then I'll be able to sleep in warmth, dryness, and on a bed. Once I get myself a cardboard blanket, I'm gonna be fucking killing it. One step closer to King of the Beggars. Exactly. You get me. You get me. Money, please. Yeah, it is Hobo Survival Craft. Honestly, Bum Simulator is more Hobo Survival Craft. This is more like hardcore Hobo Simulator. Which, I mean, if you're a hobo, you have to make your home, so it tracks. But it's not like Ark where you like build in squares and shit like you'll see. It doesn't work the same way as like a normal building crafting type game. It's like sincerely as a hardcore Hobo Simulator. Shady roof, 2x. Oh, fuck. I need more to do a 2x2. Hopefully the 2x1's enough to keep the rain away. And here we go.
Ooh.
Oh, I just haven't gotten the skill yet, you know? Ah, yeah, look at this. I'm gonna be fucking the king of the hobos now. Fuck yes. Oh god, yes, finally. My base on my main save is so much more built up than this, but now I got myself a fire pit and a couch that can't be rained on. I need to figure out how do I make the blanket. I might not have the blueprint for it. This is repairing. Oh, I can make that one, and the drinking lounge. Fucking the guardian, it's just a hobo scarecrow. I wonder if anybody has what I need for sale, perhaps. Cardboard blanket thing, I mean. I don't think they sell shit like that, but... Oh, he's not drunk this time. I can actually trade him. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. You didn't see that. If I get enough tape and a carpet, I can fix the blow-up doll, and then I can put it in my base, probably. I don't know if I can put it busted up in my base. Nah. Oh, okay, now you guys are chatting. Okay, would you guys want to watch Hobo Simulator at all, perhaps? Like I said, it's like this, but it's a lot more combat-oriented, and you have a cart that talks to you, and you throw pigeons as weapons. It's fucking hilarious. Oh, and it's raining. Perfect time to test out my new shelter. Actually. So we got 2 people that are down. Oh yeah. Fuck yes, I have ascended, guys. I am officially the best hobo. I am peak hobo. I am apex homeless. I am the outside person. Pigeons as weapons. Yeah, dude, you learn pigeon kung fu. You learn pigeon kung fu. Like, you can throw them like ninja stars. You can throw out like crushed up crackers and it makes a pigeon tornado. You down, Cornholio? I'm assuming Roach isn't still here. She hasn't said anything in a while. Oh yeah, my max rest is 90. Are you down, Cornholio? Oh, okay. Good night. Have a good evening. Thank you so much for tuning in. Once again, Roach, my original fan of the Bomb Diggity Freshness, the Pal World Master. Dude, it is Kong Fury, but you're drunk and you can't actually talk. You just ramble. Alright, so I'm gonna save and quit this. And then for the sake of video editing, I'm gonna end this stream. But I am gonna put the credits on for a minute, even though I don't have to accredit the artist for the music. I like to. But it is in a credit-free audio. But yeah, I'm gonna cut this stream, put the credits on, and then I'll start up a Bum Simulator stream. Give me like 5 or 6 minutes. Is that all good? Because I do want to like go get a drink and shit too. I've been on for fucking 4 hours and 43 minutes without moving. Like your boy needs like a cup of water and like a piece of candy or something. Okay. I will be back live though. I'm gonna put the credits on and I'm gonna leave them up for like maybe a minute. Well, what do you mean? Like I can, if I don't actually end the stream though, like, you know what I mean? Then the VOD won't be separated in Twitch. As far as I know, if I rename it, I don't think it makes it a different VOD. I'm still new, so I don't know if that's the case. Okay, yeah, but once again though, when it uploads to Twitch as a VOD, it'll be one long ass video of 2 different games and I want it to be separated. I can cut it in half and shit. I didn't know you could do that. I know there's like highlights and clips, but like I said, I'm still learning. Pretty new to all this, so if somebody could explain it to me a little bit better before I put the credits on, well, here, let me just look real quick, because like if it's gonna be another 2-hour stream and I can't clip it, I don't want. I'll just start a new stream, like I was saying. Just a second here. I've never tried to do. I've always made like 10-second clips. I didn't know you could maybe do the opposite. I guess make long ass clips. Yeah, no, the clips max out at 30 seconds, so I'm just gonna make a new stream. Maybe there's a way to separate the streams, but I don't know how to. And I'm not trying to have like, you know, take time out of doing shit on stream to like watch like a 10-minute YouTube on how to do like pro Twitch editing or something. That's something I can do in my free time. Not waste your guys' time, you know what I mean? Well, I don't know how to do it. I'm gonna put the credits on, okay?